the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello everyone! Oh my gosh! Hello everyone! Yes, we're gonna use this chatting. We're gonna use this chatting. How you guys doing? Oh, so I need to fix my camera. I think. Let me fix the tracking and I'll greet everyone. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Oh, there we go. How you guys doing? Let me greet everyone in chat. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Welcome on in, Oscar, Alphosi, Dota, Mad Adder, Kyra Punk on Twitch, and for congratulations being first on Twitch, Kyra, Monkey, and Kazu. Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in. Again, I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber today. We will be doing some tea. Today we'll be drinking the tea and consuming out of it. Yesterday, guys, we did a bunch of work on improving our stream stuff, which what you see on screen right now is one of those things. Basically, I wanted to, you know... Wait, I'm missing one of my nuts. This is a tragedy. That's legitimately. Where's my other nut? Where's my nut? Guys? Oh, I found the last nut. We're good. Oh, I thought one of you guys might have stolen my nuts, but no, we're good. Oh my goodness gracious! Yes, today we're going to be sampling 3 different white teas. We got I need to get my tea knife as well. I'll get my tea knife for that. How are you guys' Sundays going? Oh, how was your week? Did you guys have a good week? Because honestly, I feel like this week was pretty good for me. I really do. It's like, no, like if it felt like stuff was starting to come together. I have big plans. I got lots of fixed. Honestly, I'm really happy with the chat there. Because honestly, for the longest time, it's really been bugging me where my chat was like not working properly. But we got that all fixed up. Yes, we did. Whoop. And you went to Carnival Dota? Hell yeah. It's been, gosh. I don't know when the last time that I was at a carnival. Gosh, when was the last time I was at a carnival? It must have been like over a decade ago. I don't know. I want to say over a decade ago. It's been a hot second. I'm gonna go grab my tea knife, and then we're gonna go over to our little, normal setup. Hold on, grab my tea knife, and then we'll get started here. Little tea knife. There we go. I got the tea knife. Let's go ahead and get started, though. I will need to move Pooh here a little bit, but no, don't worry about that. Alright. And I need to move myself. Pooh's there under the table. I don't know what you're doing down there, Pooh. There's a way for me to fix this, but don't worry about that. Ah, hand game time. Flips the nuts. Oh no, Kyra. Oh no. Yeah, but we have 3 different teas today. We got this white tea here. White tea. We got that 2023. We're gonna also drink a little bit more of this Fuding White. And we got this tea cake. Got this tea cake. Oh, I think I don't want to start with the tea cake. I don't want to start with tea cake. I think I want to. I think I want to start with this one. This 2023 Mengku Gu Shu by Cha. However, say that. Howdy, what chocolate? Oh, I would love a chocolate cake. But gosh, I would love chocolate cake right now. But let's go open this up. There we go. And we're going to have to measure out our tea. But before I do, this is what the tea we're working with looks like. This is broken up tea cake. Oh yeah. I think I should hear. Yeah, I've never heard of white tea before. So white tea is hiding the legend turtle. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. So white tea is closer to green tea, I guess, than like black tea. I don't know. It's another type of tea, or you know. Let's go ahead, go over to our camera here, and we're going to grab our scale. Okay. We're going to go get that. Grab our guy one, and we're going to go measure out 5 grams of this. Gary boop boop boop. We got oopies. Got 4 point. Wow, that's actually less than I thought. I thought that was gonna be like too much. So that's 4.2 grams. 4.3. I know this is too much, but 5. There, that's good. We got 5 grams or 5.8, whatever. Okay, yeah. So sweet teas can be sometimes florally, sometimes, but often very sweet and smooth. My experience. Here is that tea. Let's go back to our other view. Let's go back to our other normal view. Pull back our tea tray. There we go. All right. We got that right there, and now we're gonna, you know, start our tea. Let's start the tea. As always, guys, we start with doing a tea rinse. Oh, so I need to click something real quick. There we go. As always, guys, we're gonna start by doing a little tea rinse up. Oh, actually, let me show you the white tea here. So this is what our first white tea looks like. Again, it is just for consistency's sake. Here is the tea we're drinking. I'm ready to go ahead and fill it up. There we go. Again, the first infusion here is just a rinse. Excellent. Got a little rinse. And then pour almost immediately. Excellent. Ooh, this one might be... Oh, this one smells like it's more on the floral end of the white teas. I might not like these as much, but we'll see. So I'm not a huge fan of floral teas, but we will see. But here we go, Bubbles. Time for your tea. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and fill in the tea here. This is gonna be the cup we drink. At least first cup. First cup of many. There we go. If the tea does not come out, I'd be okay. Black tea doesn't come out black either. So I do believe white tea often is fairly clear, which is why maybe it has the white name, but I don't know. It's more like a yellow. A good white tea is more like a yellow, a white yellow color like this. We will go ahead and do one more infusion just to have another one on deck. There we go. It's a very pretty color. It is. Now, I'm worried about this particular tea because I might not like this one. Dota, you're gonna go do your homework. Have fun if, well, I would say have fun in your homework. You're not gonna have fun. Good luck getting that homework done, Dota. And hopefully you'll be able to have enough time to have some fun later. But, here we go. Here's our tea. Actually, where's my, let me check where my camera's focused. Let me check where my camera's focused right now. That's not bad. Where my camera's focus is where, like, if I go like this, I put it where the focus is. There we go. Nice and pretty. But let's go and drink this. How you doing, Bennett? Welcome on in. Also, Extreme, you should make your Discord user. I mean, you could. It would be helpful, probably. Enjoy your Extreme, Bennett. Welcome on in. We are drinking some white tea. Again, this is a tea we're drinking. We had a lot. Oh, by the way, everyone who wasn't here yesterday, I added a lot of redeems. We got exclamation point commands. They made this stream pretty well. I have more stuff I want to do off stream to fix some stuff. Try exclamation point commands. Did I add the bonk? Oh, no. Yes, we have bonk too. Do tell me if the sound is there and stuff, such. I might also swap out the sound. But yes, we have the bonk command now. Among other stuff. How you doing, Cameron? Welcome on in. We're drinking some tea right now. We got some white tea, and ooh, this is actually a really good. What's macho? So I made it so there was an issue where non-members were not having the ability to use my commands. That's all fixed now. That's all fixed. So all the commands should work just fine now. I do want to add more though. Just make stuff up. I guess. Do you know any tea jokes? Not particularly. I don't know how you make a joke out of tea. Distortion. Ah. What's that meme of like the whatever something of wisdom in the pool? The DaiShima of wisdom in the pool or something. I don't know. What is my wisdom? Oh, thanks so much to hydrate. No. Oh, so we had to hydrate redeem. Makes so much to hydrate. Your joke Lipton makes a lovely and refreshing cup. Oh yeah, that's a joke indeed there, Matt Adder. Give me time to simmer the joke, yeah? Oh. That's all the jokes are. That's all the quick jokes about tea.
I'm gonna non-baby die again.
Oh no. There we go. Oh, so we fixed a lot of the summable, like the baby dye. It made it so it actually attaches to me properly again. Yippee! So all that stuff is finally working. Like all this stuff was broken for so long. It's only because like, oh, I finally was like, okay, guys, I was like, okay, guys, I'm going to go and do a stream just to fix this stuff. Because if I didn't do that, it would just not get fixed. The corruption, no! The corruption one is kind of funny because, like, I don't know. Because you can tell it's not the whole stream lagging because, like, you know, my hand and fret won't be, but I think it's a silly one. Bounce. Oh, okay. The bounce is not going to really look quite right with... You're going to want to see what the bounce looks like once the baby model is not there. It's something. It's something. It's really something. Oh boy. Oh, by the way, this is the tea knife we'll be using. So this is a tea knife we'll be using on the tea cake, but we only have one like proper cake today. You're scared? You're scared? Nah. Is there a tea joke that you love? You just love and drink it every day? Every time. Booba. Make sure it wasn't there. Oh yeah. No. Kyra got me. So the knife that I got for this it's legitimately just like, I think if I really tried, I could probably poke someone with the tip here, cause like, but it's not sharp. There's not like an edge. So there's not like an edge on this, but if I wanna, there we go. There's not like an edge on this knife, but it's very pretty. It's just used for. It's used for, you know, making, like breaking apart the tea cakes. We'll use that later. I'm actually surprised. So this tea here, I was really worried because it smelled super floral-y, but it's like a very subtle floral. It doesn't taste like, you know, detergents. Please don't stab me. I'll give you all the tea. Oh, we got the poop on there now. Oh, you're breaking out all the redeems, I see. Asking someone to cut the cake, you won't know if the cake or tea cake, they'll be chomping at the bits. This will come to mind, after she, what comes to mind, the stabbing. A little bit. I do like this, though. And for everyone who wasn't aware, again, this was gifted to me by Kyra. Oh, so the baby's gone. Yeah, so you're doing your best. And that's all we could ask of you. But we're going to go make some more tea. Hi, Doug Travis. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Yep. Alright, so we got that. And we're gonna go pour. Excellent. We have another cup of tea. I might be fat, but there's no tea in my stomach. Coffee. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the one thing about tea is I could be wrong. I don't think there's any like really weird teas like there's for coffee where like a monkey will poop out the coffee bean. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's no poop tea. Like there's duck shit tea, but that's not actually made from duck shit. Booba is still there. I'll be gone in a second though. Like I'm pretty sure it's not like a poop tea. I think. Coffee lemon. There's like 3 or 4 different poop coffees enjoy here, not just one. There's like 3 or 4 different ones. It's kind of like a thing because it works. I mean, coffee is like it's a different thing. That's why it works. You speak ducks? No, but duck shit tea's pretty good. But it's not. There's no shit in it. It's just the name. It's just a name. But no one ever understands. It's like, oh, die! Why are you eating poop tea? No, it's just a name. It's a I don't think there's a. Oh no, is it? I don't think there's an actual. Is there Chinatown tea? Are you sure? Because if there is, it wouldn't be tea. Because like the thing is, I don't know if that would work with like a tea leaf. There might be some herbals. Civet coffees. I'm not sure what that coffee. It's one of those weird ones. No, like I don't. There might be an herbal tea that has that, but I don't think it really counts. Don't worry about Enjoyer. It's fine. It's fine. Oh boy. Let's go. No, it's okay. We'd probably you probably would be fine, but yeah, the coffee we were talking to us is weird. I have no plans to try that coffee. I'm not that adventurous. But the weirdos who want that, you know, wouldn't mind to stop them, I guess. Oh, there we go. Oh, but if you do the bounce, hi, Doug Mary, welcome on in. Opening well. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. It was Mary, not Mari, right? Man, why I always second guess myself? But while I'm on it, we are enjoying ourselves some white tea. Not to explode! Listen here, I was enjoying my life as someone who's not exploded. Oh, so I see there's a my glass cups here. Super here. You could, if you want the enjoy, if you want the commands, exclamation point commands. Yeah, now the tea's kicking in. Now it's kicking in. Excuse me. It's sure is something. On a tea trip, yes. Well, I think this is a little beyond a tea trip. This is more like the tea is tripping on me, because like I'm in a million pieces. As far as the barista works with coffee is so the barista works with coffee is to eat the entire fruit. I don't think it would work for tea leaves. Like it wouldn't. Like there might be some herbal whatever other thing that works, you know. I exploded. But like no, I don't think that it would work for tea. Unless there's like a oh gosh, there might be an animal that barely digests stuff. Elephant tea. But I'm, you know, but we will research out here. It's a good time. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's definitely a thing. People have hobbies. Kitty, yeah, is right, Mary. People have hobbies indeed. I'm just enjoying my tea. Now, I'm legitimately surprised at this tea. This tea's... Oh, I'm back in one piece! Thank you so much. I'm legitimately surprised, like, how... Like, this is a really good balance of a white tea. Because, like, I've had teas that just taste like laundry detergent, I swear. Or taste like laundry detergent smells. And that was like way too much. You could look at the commands! This time exclamation point commands! But... I have some more water in the kettle. Refill my water filter too. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! For filling my water. It does look like white wine. That's probably why it's called white tea. It's probably called white tea because it looks like white wine. It has that same sort of color to it. What's up the tea where the straw is? Oh, that's oh gosh, is it like Yoruba or something? I can't remember the name for that Drago. I do believe that's like technically an herbal tea. Like it's something. It's a like I know we're talking about Drago, but like I think it's like is it when no it's that like almost like powder. Yeah, it's like it's not technically tea. Like it's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so it was Yoruba. It was Yoruba. Yerba mate. Yerba mate. I don't know if is Vaporwave enabled right now. I had one that's called that in the past. Enjoyer, please stop spamming commands. Look at the command list. But what's it? Yeah, it's just another plant caffeine. There's a bunch of like plants out there with caffeine. It does annoy me a little bit when people try to like think they're the same thing. The only reason it annoys me is they're different things. It's kind of like if I were someone would ask me for like hamburger meat, and I gave them ground turkey. Yeah, it's not like it's, you know, they're both ground meat, you know. It's not. I think it's important to be like more specific for some things. No, it's something wrong with your mate. I do want to try it. It's like an adjacent thing to tea. It's one to. It's a very specific. Like of the herbal teas, it's like one of the ones where like it definitely deserves its own name. You should be calling it like yerba mate or whatever. You shouldn't. I don't think they usually call it tea. I think they just call it mate. Everyone, I think, just calls it mate. But then they call it a type of tea, which is like, meh, whatever. It's fine, I guess. So I'm gonna check something really quick here. Let me check something really quick. Fresh that. Oh, fresh that. There we go. All right. Hi, Decorn. I'm doing great right now. We're drinking some white tea. Whoop. Has been that long. I feel like you were. I don't feel like I'm pulling up the stuff, but I know what. You know what? I'm gonna pull it up. I feel like it has been that long since you've been here, Coron. Let's check. I can check from your comments. I think it could have been more than a week. You were here on Gremlin Invades Your Phone for that one, just very shortly. So it looks like the last time you're properly active on stream was during during my birthday week, during the tea stream then. So that was, it was a little bit. It's a little over a week. Not that long, but yeah, a little over a week. It's not fine. I hope you've been doing well, though. Doing well right now. We're just enjoying ourselves, drinking our tea. Yeah. So there's a chat. So they added channel activity on YouTube, so I can see on Gremlin Invades Your Phone. You said hello, die. On the last day of the birthday toad fall, and he said bibliactive tea drinker die use kaboom, and you also use explode command. I can see all of the. You can see all the chat messages as long as you don't lose the chat. If I delete the stream or lose the live chat log, it doesn't work anymore. But yeah. Oh, so I don't know if it goes back in perpetuity. I feel like it doesn't. I don't know. But yes, we can. But good to see ya. Good to see ya. So I'm going to go to this tab. It's not as good as Twitch's. So Twitch has their own activity log. I'm sure your mod log. I'm sure you've seen. Twitch's one's a lot better. Huge day anime. What happened in anime today? Enjoyer, what happened in anime today? Was there a? Yeah, what happened? Do tell us. Dun visual releases after leaks. Dun which? I feel like I've heard of Don, but I would have to see the. Was that the one? Was the one to deer? Is Don the one to the deer? Or is that a different one? I'm sure I've seen the leaks and stuff for the anime. It's probably a different show. But I don't know. Maybe I'll watch out. The Alien Supernatural. I think I've Girls Last Boy. I think I've seen clips of that of probably the leaked bits in the trailer. But yeah, normally what I do for I'm seeing when anime is weird. I watch a lot. There's nothing wrong with anime, but what I will say is there's definitely some anime that are weird. Some anime that are not so weird. But I do. One of the reasons I do watch anime is because if you've noticed, there's been if you pay attention to how the Western world does their TV shows and such, you don't really treat them well. Every time there's a good Western TV show, it's dropped. Nothing yeah, that's a weird one. If you only see one, you pick that as your one. Most anime are not that weird. You pick the weirdest one. But yeah, it's whatever. But anime is cool because they still sort of have that spirit of creativity in it compared to think about all of the Western TV shows that get 3 seasons and they really need a 4th season and they just never make it, or the studio gets really greedy. If you ignore cartoons even, think about the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones. I don't think Game of Thrones would have happened in anime. Not like it would have stayed because there's this, I can't remember what the name of the Viking show is, which is kind of similar, but actually it was like good the whole time through. Japan doesn't like, oh, we're just gonna like, phone it in. Usually, like every so often we'll get a show like that, but it's very rare compared to like almost always it feels like the Western studios are like, bah! And then we got, the Minecraft movie. It's like, it's not inherently that Western studios can't make good stuff. If anything, I think the Western highs on the like how good some of the Western stuff can be is probably higher than some of the highs from Japan. The problem is creativity just gets shut down once something's good, like The Last Airbender. The Minecraft movie looks so bad. It looks so bad. The Minecraft movie's gonna be terrible unless they pull a Sonic and like it's like, hi, what's a prank? A prank. Unless what we saw in the Minecraft movie was a prank and it's not really what's. How you doing, Murray? Murray friends, welcome on in. You love this idea? Yeah, I do see streams every Sunday. Right now we're drinking some of this white tea. I'm doing what's called the Chinese gongfu tea ceremony. And if you want to see what a tea looks like right now, we've infused it a few times. Oops. This is what it currently looks like. I kind of try to show you what it looked like before it was infused by opening up this little bag here. Doing great. I'm doing great. I'm just, enjoying tea with my community as I do every Sunday. Here, let me try to. Actually, I can just pull a chunk out. I'm just gonna pull a chunk of this out. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I think there's a chunk I can pull out of here. I'm trying to show you what tea looks like. I'm trying to show you what this tea looks like before I infused it. Oh, here's a good chunk. Come on, eat. So the tea before I infused it a few times, it looked like this. And now it looks like, well, like this. Let's go make some more tea for a bit. What Jinggu we're doing called gongfu tea, you basically keep reinfusing it over and over and over. Random question for anyone, because if we can give a book for film, a TV show adaptation, haven't done the Pendragon series yet? Have they made a TV series for the Pendragon series yet? Or the Argon series? Asking with budget, yeah. You gonna make a cup of tea? Hell yeah! Go make a cup of tea. I think the Pendragon series would probably be. I don't remember. Maybe Pendragon series doesn't age well because that was one of my childhood series. Wheeled. You know what'd be cool? Imagine if let's assume to do it well. Like Wheel of Time. Is anyone aware of the Wheel of Time book series? Imagine if they got a really good team and did it correctly and adapted it into a long series of movies or a long series of. I think it would work better as movies, but just adapt. I think it would be better as movies. You can smell for the screen. Yeah, so this tea is a little hustle. Make a tea version of Jurassic Park books. That'd be fun. I don't know if it will happen because, again, the Western studios are kind of bad about stuff. I feel like you have a better chance of a movie series. The reason I'll say movie series is Western producers are really bad about cutting off a TV series, but movies sometimes they're better about. A series of movies, they're sometimes better about. It's because movies are more profitable, but. Lucky Smash fight win. Oh gosh. Oh, so Wukong there's a Wukong game just came out, right? Zombieland was a good movie series. Wait, was there more than one Zombieland? Was there more than one Zombieland? I remember the first one. I don't think I saw anything but the first Zombieland. Unless I think a different series. A book with a 3-hour film. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with 3-hour film. Zombieland 2? Maybe I did see Zombieland 2. I don't remember. It's been so long. I don't know. Mario wondering what this tea tastes like. It has a nice subtle floral taste, but it's pretty sweet. It's kind of nice. But yeah, I want to say, yeah, I think I don't know. I would feel safer with like some of my favorite like childhood book series or whatever being adapted by Japan, just because there's no sweeteners added to this. We're not adding any sweeteners. It has a natural sweetness to it. So we're doing gongfu tea. All we have it here. This is just tea leaf. There's nothing but tea leaf and hot water. But welcome on in, Mr. Fox. I hope you're enjoying your time. We're doing what's called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea little ceremony. I do this every Sunday. Oh, 6-hour film. 6-hour would be a little long. You just make 2 movies, I think. But that'd be kind of annoying. Wukong came out and said, yeah, I hope it came out good. I know nothing about the Wukong game other than it came out. Yeah, I know nothing about it. I'm sure there's drama around it. All I know is I heard someone talking about it. Like, hopefully it's good. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, so it's sweetened with itself. So like when it was growing, white tea is often fairly sweet. I wouldn't call this like, it's actually pretty close to honey sweet, but like. It's not like you put sugar in there. It's different. But, yeah. It's good. And it's very smooth. Oh, if anyone's wondering what temperature I'm brewing at 90 Celsius, which is what I almost always brew at these days. Just for consistency's sake. I pretty much do all my stuff at 90. I find that works better for me. Yeah, like... I would love, yeah, I just, there's so many good book series, but I don't know if I would trust, like, Hollywood to do it. Like, I wouldn't want Hollywood to do, like, someone's favorite book series and it'd be ruined. Because we know how Hollywood is, yeah? We know what they do. It was the Bernstein Bears. Gosh, imagine a Bernstein, whatever bear anime. That'd be hilarious. Too late for that. But making it isekai, and then we're like it's isekai. The Bernstein bears get isekai'd into the Bernstein bears, and they have the correct timeline. That'd be a show. Oh my gosh. The bear. Oh no. I mean, I always make another one. Clifford the Red. Oh my gosh. Murray, aren't they already doing so? Clifford the Big Red Dog monster movie. Isn't that already like a thing? Like, didn't they make like a monster movie with Clifford, or is that just like fan stuff? Like, I think that happened. Like, I'm pretty sure that happened. Like, the same time as the Winnie the Pooh, like, horror movie. I could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Which I think it's hilarious that for some reason, whenever, like, old properties, whenever the old properties go to public domain, it feels like the horror community picks them up first. Like, I mean, I guess it's fine. Anyone can make them. Anyone can make them. I'd have no issue with that, but it's just funny. They're the ones to do it first. Maybe it's just faster to make horror. I don't know. No, I'm not big on that genre myself, but like, hey, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, they shouldn't do that. No, people are enjoying it. That's what matters. That's what matters. There we go. Honey and blood. Whoop. And port. Oh, by the way, not super important, I guess, right now. My personal rule of thumb, if a horror movie from B class sells well, it was originally... Oh, you're probably not wrong. Oh my gosh. I don't think that's probably always true. I don't think that's probably true for Winnie the Pooh one. But that has to have happened at least once. I'm sure it happened at least once. Oh my goodness. That reminds me of the Cat movie, the Cats musical movie. Every time like a very cursed idea comes out of Hollywood, my mind immediately goes to the Cats musical movie with how cursed that like adaptation was. Like, from what I understand, there was nothing wrong with like the original musical, but when I made it into a movie, yeah. Oh, the things people do. Oh, one thing that's really cool, Cormac, just maybe, yeah. We'll try not to go too much on that. We'll try not to, I don't know. Try not to go too much into that, enjoyer. Just came back, yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of weird. I know Asia does a lot of weird stuff with their horror. I feel like, yeah, like I think one thing that's definitely true is because like I know when I would like back in high school, I had a bunch of friends who were really big into horror, and it really feels like there's like also a legitimate just like cult following of all of those. Where like they just seem like they have a lot of fun. I think. From what I can tell, out of most of the genres, like this normal horror stuff seems like it's one of the most fun to do. There's often a lot of like, maybe it's changed more recently, but there used to be a lot of like practical effects. If you think about like, what's not the Saw movies? We're not, again, I told you stop talking about that, my dude. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyways, which it says Jurassic Park. I can imagine most people would be like, "This sounds interesting." One book of touch. But then they would be, yeah. There's like, yeah. I just think because like imagine think about if I was like an actor or like a director. Like I think. I think it's just been most fun to be like goofy with like the fake practical effects, because like a lot of the modern movies you see it seems kind of depressing like how they're making them. Yeah, like a lot of them will be go, oh, we're going to have you talk to another person. Like, what's the favorite film? Oh my gosh, I'm guilty of not watching that much movies recently, but. Gosh, I don't know. What is it like? You like this? Yeah, I'm glad you like this well, Mr. Fox. I always enjoy this having a chat while enjoying some delicious tea. One thing that's kind of cool about white tea, was specifically what I'm drinking right now is white tea, and white tea tends to like have a flavor for a long ass time. Like. I can keep refusing this tea probably for like an hour or two. I will swap to. I have 3 teas we're gonna be trying today, so we will swap over. Yeah, Godzilla. Yeah, I haven't like I should watch Godzilla movies, but I'm trying to think of what the last War of Healing. I don't know what we're talking about, Enjoyer. I don't know what the Healing series is, but gosh, like. I remember enjoying like the movie that comes to mind to quote unquote my favorite movie. It might be. It's not like people haven't started hating on Inception, right? Because like when it comes to that mind to my favorite movie, still is probably Inception. It's also really cool how the movie is made. There's a lot of practical effects in it. It's a fun movie. I feel like there's an issue with Inception now that a lot of the tropes in that movie are overused. But I like that stuff. I like because I think it's Inception is almost like an isekai, right? Because I know it's not the same, but like it's very similar, right? Because they're going into a dream world, yada yada. It shares some things of why I like isekai. Because there's this weird stuff. You don't have to follow the rules of the world precisely. I mean, it's a different world, right? Right? I don't know. I like it. It's definitely a movie. I hope they never make a sequel to it. Because, like, there's movies that, like, never should get a sequel. Because, like, it's just, they got it perfect. They're done. Like, gosh, there's, like, I've seen a lot of old movies. I just haven't, what's the last movie I've, like, seriously, focus on, we're talking about, like, Slice of Life. You're talking about Slice of Life. I've never heard that referred to as healing. Or, like, cute girls doing cute things. I've watched some of those, yes. But I was thinking of, like, in Western movies wise. Like, I was thinking, like, in Western movies. So I've recently become his own genre. I have not heard of it referred that way, but I guess it helps people. Or maybe the definition of it changed. It's probably just, I guess it might be like because the problem with, like, the cute girls doing cute things genre is it's only girls. So I guess having it as, like, healing as the genre name would be useful if it's not just that. But, like, that's definitely it would be in that genre. It makes sense. It makes sense. There's always new stuff coming out. Just like how, like, gosh, if you go back that, like, a long time, there wasn't always, like, isekai and, you know, all that stuff. There's always going to be new genres coming up. Even if they're not entirely, like, a whole new thing with their own tropes. Sometimes just, like, a redefining of another genre. That's okay. Oh, so what time is it? No, we're not yet. Yeah. I will eventually switch to my second tea, but not before top of the hour. There we go. Alright. Whoop. Tea. What was I say? Right. Where goes Pu'er? I guess, you know what I'm going to do? Let me very quickly, for anyone who's new here, I do want to show. Okay, again, I did briefly say this is, you know, gongfu tea, but I do want to also kind of show in better detail, like every so often I try to do this, of like how the whole process works. So the first thing we do is if you're doing gongfu tea, you put some hot water into a gaiwan. So this little white vessel here is called a gaiwan. It does not have to be white, so you can get them in many different designs. If you're using a basic one like I am here, you just get this lid, you push it down. You can do this 2 hands. I am not doing it 2 hands because I've been doing this for quite a while. And you're going to pour it from, how are you doing, Bubba the Great? Welcome on in. Your favorite VTuber. I mean, there's not like there's that many other ones. But yeah, welcome on in, Bubba. And you can just pour. Yippee! Oh, by the way, Bubba, we got a lot of new commands made yesterday. All the commands are working, such and such. Feel free to ! Commands. Try them out. Yeah, the heat wave right now is really nice, clean, and subtle. There's an S. I could put an alias with command, I guess, but it's commands with an S. How are you doing, Tam? Welcome on in. You're late, but that is okay. We got our stuff. But those are all the commands we got. So we got many commands. Yippee! I'm gonna go sippy sip. Sippy sip all the tea. Brain going burr. Anyways. Yeah, so the tea we're drinking right now, guys, is this white tea. We will go to our second tea eventually, but we're gonna keep drinking this. Oh, by the way, yesterday, guys, I ended up It's chocolate dessert. I wish this guy was chocolate. Then I have chocolate. Chocolate! I would love to have some chocolate right now. MF Dre, my name changed. Oh, you, I'm assuming you were Mr. Fox. Well, come on in, Dre. Formerly known as Mr. Fox. You've changed your name! I basically scrolled up and tried to find someone with the same avatar. There's no way I would have, like, known. But the avatar stayed the same, so. Yippee! And we do have two. I'm way more. So once we do finish this first tea, I'm really excited because I'm going to crack open. How you doing, Judd? Once we finish this first tea, I'm going to crack open this tea cake here. I'm excited for that. Cat! I am a cat. You're still okay. I would say I'm actually surprised. This tea is losing its flavor pretty fast, which is kind of surprising for a white tea. Normally, these white teas, straight up, I could probably keep drinking them for like 2 hours, I bet. But this one's already losing its flavor. Kind of crazy. Yeah, welcome on in, Judd. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how the week's been going. And we're having our capstone? What would you... No. What do we call that? Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so glad that those bot messages don't go on screen anymore. Mwah. Yeah, mwah. Huh? I'm probably doing something without even knowing I'm doing it, but... Yee. Where's the peanut? Oh, so these peanuts? So these peanuts are actually tea pets. These are made of clay. These are tea pets, just like how these guys are. I bought them from Yunnan Sourcing. Yeah, they're tea pets. It's these nuts. Oh my goodness gracious. Absolutely beautiful. Bye-bye. Yeah, so we have brain. Yeah, in terms of asking what does I mean, be fair, they look fairly realistic. They do legitimately look fairly realistic. But especially now that like they're getting some tea on them and like seasoning them. But no, it's clay. I constantly have people asking me why I have nuts on my tea table, which yeah, I think is worth it because they were not that expensive. I think they were like a few bucks. They're definitely. I also, if you guys have noticed, I like putting the little peanuts in my thumbnails just to be confusing. Where are the tea ones, Lisa? Like, I'll add them as like decoration. I don't know. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna pour that. We got more tea. Okay, we'll do 4 more cups of this tea. Pooh looks happy. Pooh is always happy. Pooh is a happy little guy. I do need to make it so I have a way for... If you guys saw earlier, I was using my other chat layout. I do have to find a way to, you know, to move. I just because if you guys notice, I don't have a way to move them easily automatically. I could. It's kind of complicated, but I'll move. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna do that right now, though. I could have done that yesterday. I forgot. Although it would be, actually, no, it would have been really, no, it kind of would have been hard to do yesterday. I'm thinking about now. Don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry about it. But let's go drink some more of this tea. But yeah, I just have to have a button to move, because like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll go 2 separate. I saw that. I still know. Like, here's the pref. I don't care that much. I guess I'm happy that he lost the weight, but all the avocado, whatever stuff. The thing is, you know the thing that is really kind of crazy is that dude. I thought he was already eating a lot of food spread out over the last 2 years. That dude ate all that food in like a 2-month period or something, which is crazy because it was a lot of it is pre-recorded. So that's even I saw even grosser, quite frankly. I mean, he did get his weight under control. I don't know. I don't have any stakes in that game. But Pooey's happy indeed. I have enough? I think, yeah, I do have enough. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. I just like... I'm happy for him, I guess. Yeah. He lost weight, so yeah, so I guess it's good. It's just like... I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Rio Griff. Rio Griff. Thanks so much for following. You're now one of my friends. I hope you enjoy your time here. Do make sure to check out my YouTube as well at some point. I am live on YouTube as well, but how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we are just hanging out here. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. I'm pretty sure I have a Twitch follow. But let's continue to make some more tea. Or join my Discord. Join my Discord. You should do that. How tea tastes? It's like a nice one little do a little poo. I love seeing little poo fan art for poo as well. How does the tea taste? It's right. It's like a little sweet and floral, although it's actually lost most of its flavor. How you doing, Power Guy? Oh my goodness gracious! Rio Griff, thanks so much for the raid over on Twitch. French Badger, good to see ya! Where was the... am I misreading my chat messages on Twitch? But I think, Rio Griff... Was that 2 raids? Oh, wait. Was that a raid from French Badger and a raid from Rio Griff? Welcome on in! Hello, welcome in. Hi guys, I'm DaiShimaVT. Yeah, I think I got 2 raids. I'm DaiShimaVT. I'm a tea and cooking VTuber. Right now, we are doing our tea. We're making some white tea. Well, hello, how you doing, French Badger? It's been a hot second. How you doing? I'm glad to be back on Twitch and multi-stream. And right now, we're drinking this is tea. We're drinking this is white tea. It's a little floral, a little sweet. Welcome on. I can read there. Welcome on in. I am DaiShimaVT, VTuber, AR hand cam cooking and tea streams weekly, and lots of other fun stuff. The magical friends are a fun and wholesome community that would be even better with you in it. But yes, we do. Also, very quickly explanation on the setup. It's easy to explain with going to here. I have a little blue screen. Boop. Yeah. Imagine a dog. No, I'm not. Listen, Perf. I can barely figure out what I'm be uploading like next. There's no shot I can pre-record 2 years of content. As a matter of respect on that point. Oh my goodness gracious. But anyway, how you doing, Power Guy? Hope you're doing well. You have a like I always get thrown because I start so early. I was like, wait, Power Guy, like, wait, no, he doesn't stream till like 2 p.m. You're good. Legitimately, I do like doing that as well. We're all it's harder these days because I start my stream so early. But when I start my streams later, I used to just like try to find a friend stream to open up, like just like chilling there. Yeah, later. It's like, hold on. I get thrown out because like I used to, we used to start like way more similar time until I switched my times. Like, well, my Thursday and Friday times are pretty close to your time, but oh, by the way, for all the raiders here, or anyone else, these peanuts are they're not peanuts. They're actually made of clay. These are tea pets. They're tea pets. These nuts are tea pets. It's okay, Power Guy. I had to do what works best for me. You can always. I mean, there's been a few opportunities for you to raid me, but like I'm not expecting raids anyways. It's understandable. I just get to raid you a lot. I do like, you know. Oh, actually, no. I do have. You know, if you're angry at being alive, hold on. I got you guys. You know, it's hold on. I got. If you don't like the lie, I can make it true. How about that? Now it's not a lie. Now we got peanuts. Although they're shelled. But TTS requires membership. Peanuts! Oh my gosh. Oh, peanuts are good. Nuts! Nom nom nom. Yeah, like honestly, I need to find the weird people to start stream even earlier than I do. There are people. I need some butter. You know, what I guess for roasting them. I think the nuts, those ones are already roasted. Maybe. Oh. Thanks so much for 16 months. Holy crap, Power Guy. Hell yeah.
The peanuts are real.
A row. Do you hear how it said that row? Thanks so much for 60 months. Part of the Magic Family, Power Guy. Seriously, thanks so much. I really, really do appreciate it. 60 most second baby is due. So, I guess, yeah. Our second stream baby. The peanuts are real. Indeed. I do also. I'm sure Power Guy, you saw that as well. I really like how my current chat overlay, it puts it in like I'm really happy with how my chat looks right now, because like I know it's something that a lot of viewers don't care about. The other streamers will care about it though. It's like, oh, it looks so nice. You have the super chats there. You have the memberships in line. The emotes are all working. A lot of viewers won't care, but although the viewers will care if the emotes don't work, but you know, it's fine. That's kind of my thing, because like the reason that I'm always like looking how to fix stuff, because I've talked to like Ambrosia, if you guys know Ambrosia, who did some draft art, they are like a programmer background. But my background is like, they did computer science, they do dev work now. My background is literally like a sysadmin. Like I have an IT background. What tea am I making? We're making some white tea. We're doing 3 different white teas today, Mariah. So how you doing, Mariah? Welcome on in. I just got to go cook and eat something. Thanks so much for the raids again, Franz Badger. Excuse me. Let me actually make sure I didn't miss any other messages. Nice. I don't think I'm missing any. Yeah. Did he make a time? Oh yeah, you were still streaming. Yeah. Like some white tea. How are you doing, David? We're doing great. We are about to go to our next tea here, but we're enjoying our time here. Well, this first tea was good. This first tea was pretty good. Again, I'll show it on screen again. But the only downside is tea. It's nice and sweet and, you know, smooth. It hasn't had like a lasting flavor though, which is unfortunate. Like the flavor isn't barely there now. Got mac and cheese? Hell yeah. So I'm gonna refill my kettle. Yep. Refill my kettle. Refill my water filter. What's quote for 2023? Alright, water filter. There we go. Now, what I am going to be doing, so this is kind of something that you guys have to hear about. I am going to be putting an effort into trying to do more collabs with some of my friends. Like this is any of my my mutuals and such. I'm be trying to find people to just join me during my cooking streams. Tea is good because tea is great. That's right. Like what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be like essentially, you know, just asking my friends like, hey, do you just want to join me? I'm not gonna be grabbing anyone for. How welcome on in? You're good to see. I'm not gonna be grabbing anyone for this upcoming Friday because like I could. Nah, you know what? I'll ask. I'll ask a couple people. It's like way last minute. But I want to start grabbing some of my friends to join me for my cooking streams, and I want to attempt to maybe make some of the stuffs into like edited videos. Okay, yeah. Because cooking collabs do work really well for that. It'll be fun. The tea is indeed awesome. Okay, we have that. We're gonna make. Wait for this to heat up. There we go. It's almost heat up. We will be going to. We're gonna be doing. So our next tea is going to be. We're gonna break up this tea cake here, and I'll be showing you guys how to do that with. Or I'll be attempting to do that. I don't have a lot of experience. I'll be using this little tea knife. Stabby. Don't worry, it's not sharp. Not sharp. We'll be using that. Waiting for my kettle to heat up, and we basically need to do is we need to brew one more cup to give the baubles, and then we're going to rinse out all of our teaware. And then we get to know and move on to our second out of 3 teas. We're doing 3 today. But yeah. Oh, there's gonna be a member stream on this Wednesday. I'm doing a member stream. For people to care. But yeah. Let me just chug this real quick. I want to go to the next tea. Okay, so we're gonna go here and pour a cup here. This is going to be a rinse, and it's gonna go over to bubbles. There we go. We're gonna let this brew for a little bit longer. Because I want Bobbles to have a nice cup. Gotta go see Mariah. Have a great rest of your day. That is the Lord of his own guy one. I is right. No one else can tell me. Except for all of you guys, I guess. I don't know. There we go. I do eventually want to get so there's this gosh, is it the correct term ethnic group? I did clean it. I did not boil it though, but I went really hard with the sponge. I went like really hard in with the sponge. Like spent like a good time. I did not get around to actually boiling it because I ADHD'd. No, but there's an ethnic group called the Dai people in China. Is that the right term for that? So yeah, I mean, that's true. I don't know, Kyra. Yes, but brain goes spur. Anyways, there's a screw affiliate. What type of tea is today? I don't know what to prep. There's a group of people in China called the Dai people, and they do teaware. I'd love some Dai Guy Wan, just because. Why not? What type of tea? We're doing some white tea today. Peakish Light, welcome on in. But here go Bobbles. Enjoy your tea. There we go. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and we're going to rinse out our teaware for get ready for next tea. All right. Good. Rinse that out. Oh, isn't the Hawktua meme kind of like dead already? Oh my gosh. It's like, okay, it's not too sweet. It's fairly sweet though. Have you guys seen, because I posted on my Discord in the media section, but there was a girl on TikTok. She got a gift like a year ago of this croissant shaped light. And as any sane person, well, it was from Temu. It was a gift. She did not buy it from Temu. She got a gift from Temu. But as any sane person, she thought it was just, you know, croissant shaped. But no, after a year later, she started to get ants. And it deadass was just like a croissant with a light shoved into it. Like, I think the crazy thing about that, though, well, first of all, Temu didn't. You're supposed to put resin inside of the croissant, if you're gonna do that. But like, how is it cheaper to make a really beautiful looking croissant than it is to, like, I don't know, use a clay mold or something? How is that cheaper? Like, no shot. Like, she was like, oh, I got this cute little light here. Thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. ANC396. You're now one of my friends. Hope you enjoy your time here. Do make sure to check out the Discordy. That people ethnic group live in China. Yuan province. Yeah. So I think I did say ethnic group. Yeah. So they're they're in Yuan province. I would love to get a Dai wand, which I've seen there too, where it's very pretty. It's all handmade. I did have like a contact on here that I could have got. Like, I could get it. It's just like it was. I don't think it's worth dealing with that right now. But I'm starting to get ready until this Temu. But head. I think so much for head pat. Oh, so the head pat is. Let me fix the head pat. Hold on. Let me fix the head pat there. Hold on. Let me just go like that, and I can update it real quick. Where is? I cannot. Let me walk over and fix. You know, actually, you know what? I'll just. No, I'm not gonna be able to update it right now. But I moved it over. I had an update. I am proud of you. What tea did you make? Anyways, we're gonna go ahead. We've rinsed out all this stuff. We're gonna go and break apart the tea cake. We're breaking apart a tea cake. It's a tea, whatever you want. Not the instant tea. Oh, so I heard a noise. I got. Who's calling me? I'm not picking that up. It's a scammer. Deadass. I got an alert on my computer. It's like you're getting a phone call. I don't know who it's from. I'm not picking that shit up. Anyways. Oh, no, it's probably fine. Oh, who's call? Hold on. Let me make sure it's not like my mom calling me or something. Hold on. Who's calling me? Oh, it says survey call. It says survey call. I'm not picking that shit up. It says I'm not picking up a survey call. Oh no, I wasn't. I was only gonna. No, honestly. I wasn't going to pick it up even if it was my mom. I would check for a text message though. But like if it's important that she would send like a text message as well during a live stream. Like I would if it was someone I knew during a stream, I would check the text message, see if it's important, and if it was, I would like pause the stream and go do that. No, it was just a random scam call though. But we're gonna go ahead and go right here. Oh gosh, let me move my keyboard. We're gonna work on this tea cake. All right, so we got the tea cake here. Okay, or should we do the tea cake here? I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna break up the tea cake here, and then we will. It might be your internet speed. We're gonna go ahead and good night, enjoy your stream, really relaxing. Hell yeah, enjoy it. Until next time, I hope you have a great rest of the day. Make sure to smash that like button, enjoy it, and if you're not already on Discord, go join Discord. Yeah, if you reach the limit to sleep, get some sleep. Here, this is white tea cake. Specifically, if you want the. Oh come on. This is a tea we're drinking. Or will be breaking up. I'll be using my, oh gosh. I'll be using this to break it up. And we'll be getting 5 grams off of it-ish. How's Team Brochus? Great. It's great. Right now we're breaking up a tea cake. So we got this here. And I think we're supposed to like just sort of like shove it in there. You know, I think you're supposed to just like shove it in and break apart a piece, right? This is a time for someone to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to like there's little you go in between the leaves and break it apart if I understand it correctly. We will do that. This one's kind of packed together real tightly. Let me. Yeah, I'm murdering. I think we have to go like. This one's packed up pretty tightly, so we're gonna try to get in there. Like leftover meatloaf. No, this here is compressed. This is a compressed tea cake. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, so we broke off a chunk there. Hold the tea cake on table. Hold your. So what I'm doing now, right? Hold tea and hold your hand on top to keep it and start the needle for that. Yeah. So this is what I'm doing now. Yeah.
Do not push towards your hand.
Okay. You're kidding. Oh, flat? Listen, this is not sharp. But, so you mean like, so I should break it like... So I should be doing like this? Like this, like... Dope like it's still cut? I mean, I guess. I'm attempting to break up. This is a tea cake. I'm probably gonna break some stuff off it. I'll see it. Anyways, this one's actually fairly like tightly packs. I've had other tea cakes where I can just like break it apart. Let me just shove the knife down. Damn, this one's like really packed. I don't think I've ever had a cake that's like this like together. Legitimately. Also doing? What do you mean? So I mean also I'm doing. Was I doing it right the first time? Was I right the first time? Was I right the first time? Because what I was doing earlier. You know what? We're just gonna. Why would I raid? Why would I raid? No. No. First of all, don't talk about the creators. But no. You know, I think I'm supposed to do like this, right? Is this what we're talking about? And then we can start like I wouldn't have been so bad. You know, I'm just gonna, you know what? Damn, this is really angle knife other direction. What do you mean other direction? I'm not left-handed. You want me to go like this? I'm not left-handed. That's super awkward. That's really awkward. I'm not left-handed, Kyra. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what Kyra's talking about. How she wants me to cut this. Like I had it working fine, and when it's going like this, cake can spin. I don't even know what Kyra wants me to do. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, part of it is I've never seen a cake this like it's really, man, this is really compressed. Because a lot of times it will just fall apart. But like, this thing is really solid. But cut it like you're cutting it for fun. It's more like you're picking it apart than you're cutting it. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna stab the center. Ah! It's not working. It's too solid. I I've never had a cake that was tea cake was this solid. I honestly, for this tea cake, I probably do need a sharper one, but Kyra would never trust me with that. I'm just gonna go like this. I got it. I'm gonna do this. Let me turn my I think for what Kyra's saying is this won't work on this tea cake. I do see a way to peel off the top though. We're gonna get this. So we're gonna let's go like this. Because this tea cake is uber like solid. It's uber solid. There's all the stuff here. We might have close to like food grams here. It's cigarettes. What do you mean? I safety third ambrosia or fifth. I don't know numbers. I think I might have broken off. Almost. Oh, we got. I did for all that. I did actually break off 5 grams. I got 5 grams broken off of it. I got 5 grams. So, bah. Lay down like a pancakes, set middle side, and pry up. Okay, the problem here. Let me just show you again. I was not able to get into. Let me go over to one of these sides over here. I was not getting into there. Like I kind of like there. No, it's just not. I don't know. Whatever. We will revisit that next time I try to tea cake. But we did get 5 grams off of it, so we did our job. We did the job. We got 5 grams off. Listen here. I've usually get tea cakes where I can literally break it apart with my hands. But like this is like listen, I think I know what you're talking about. It just wasn't working with this. I couldn't like get into the little void. I think if it like a razor blade, it would probably work, but no, I could not get into the void of it. I am on both Twitch and YouTube right now. But we have our little knife here. We'll put it away. Okay, got this. We don't need our that. We're gonna go grab that. It's the booba. The booba is here. The world is saved. All right, we're gonna go center this. There we go. Now we can go. Now we can go ahead and we can once again show you what this bits and pieces. We got 5 grams. We got 5 grams. This is what we got broken off. Let's go give it a try. Here we go. Hi, D-Noodle. Welcome on in. I spent like 20 minutes getting that 10 or 20 minutes getting that tea cake out now. Listen. What if I lied and said that was Kyra? The thing is, so I was not doing that intentionally. I was just trying to get it open. Maybe I was being a baka. It was not intentional or anything though. Dive in for a night. Oh man. Listen. I am never said I was the smartest one around. What's the oh no, tired. Noodle, I hope you got some rest at least. What's not the husbando? What's the other name? For the baka. Oh gosh, there's a term for it. That's basically me. Himbo. I'm definitely himbo, right? I'm totally that himbo energy, right? Yeah, himbo is the term I'm looking for. I'm not doing it on purpose. I swear. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go get Bubbles his tea here. Ooh. I mean, that's true too. You're a gremlin. Okay. Die shows you different times. Listen. Yeah. What do you mean scared? Are you scared? Yeah, we got Bubbles his tea. We're gonna go. Let's go give ourselves our tea now. Listen, that's why I got my. Here, I'm actually gonna show you guys it. I don't know if have I shown on stream the I use it a lot. It's my mandolin thing. I'm gonna show on stream here in a second, but oh no, I want to try this tea first, then we'll show it on stream. I got this mandolin. Was it Mad Adder that got me for it? So I can't remember when the Magical Friends did gift it to me. Booba Earthquake maybe. Let's go. Let's go ahead. Go there. Ooh, this one's a lot darker. There we go. Real like that. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay. I'll probably practice on opening some of that tea cake off stream. Yeah, it was Mad Adder. Yeah. Okay, so we got our tea here. You really should, honestly. X identifies Y jokes. What are you talking about? Oh, talking about that. Yeah, whatever. Oh, but good morning, Rexy. All right, was Rexy here earlier? Did Rexy say hi? It's not saying new. So I think Rexy. When did Rexy say hello? When did Rexy say hi? Because it does not say new on your message. So I know you said hi at some point on during stream. You was here. You was here. She was here. Like that's what I like myself. Like I know you said something earlier. Oh, I got a phone call. That's what it was, right? Anyways, let's take our sip of this. Oh, this is definitely. This one's not nearly as sweet. It's a fairly good tea, though. I would say this tea isn't one I really think about when I think of white teas. But it's actually pretty good. Now, very quickly, while we're gonna let that cool down, but I'm gonna grab the mandolin thing to show you guys. And I think I've shown it to you guys on here, but I'm gonna grab it. All right. For anyone who hasn't, again, I don't care what brand you buy it from. There's like a bajillion. If you want the one for all brand I have, sure. But it's super simple. I do not get commission. I am not getting shit from this. But please, if you use mandolins, I would have done much better doing something in front of a bunch of people while someone's explaining how to do it. Oh, you don't think? Yeah, it's kind of hard. Like, honestly, I could probably look at a video and figure out how to do the thing. Anyways, so you push down there. Essentially, you're putting stuff into there. And you push it down. You push it down. You kind of push it down there. And you just go like, bah, bah. Let me pull this off so you can see what's happening. So there's just like, so you push it in with the guard, and you have the little handle here. So like, at no point, unless you're crazy and have it like this because you're demonstrating it, your hand's never in the line of fire on the. As mandolin is not a musical instrument. It's not mayo. You have a little thing. The one thing I don't like about this particular one I got is I don't think this basket is big enough. It's really not big enough for all stuff, but I can adjust different. Almost all of these will have a thing to adjust for settings. Yeah, you just go like bah 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 bah. It's fun. Oh, I guess there's a mandolin instrument as well. Whatever. Oh, there is also. Where is it? I never use it. It does come with like a. I legitimately I never use this string instrument. It does come with like a guard here, which I guess is good if you're storing it. I don't put the guard on, quite frankly. But you can also like go like this and like lock it. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. But like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't ever put this guard on because, you know, babysitting funding. So they paid you 107. You paid them. You said you're paying Ambrosia 160. I can't. You know, Ambrosia will be really happy. You paid Ambrosia $160. I'm kidding. You don't have to give all of it to Ambrosia. But imagine. But yeah, like, please, if you use a mandolin, stop using the ones you go like this on. They're really, really sketchy and scary. Please stop using the ones that you just like go like this for hands. Don't use those. They're really scary. Just buy one of these. But Ambrosia, they have to give a big tip so that you get over the $100 hydrate. Yum 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 yum. Take so much hydrate. I'm gonna go put this away so we can continue. But please, that was my PSA. I don't care which brand. I have not sponsored by any brand, but please get some sort. They're called safety mandolins. For anyone who's, if you go to Amazon, search up safety mandolin. For love of God, if you use mandolins, stop using that one and get a safety one. I've seen far too many people get hurt on like, oh, Noodle. Oh, you want it for illustration? Never mind, you're good. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. You're gonna get your, go get your verified, and I think until you're verified on VGen, you don't get pushed at all.
Cut your vegetables with the instrument.
You're very nice. Yeah. Again, please, for love of God, like, okay. Mandolins are probably one of the most dangerous pieces of equipment in a kitchen. And I say this as someone who shouldn't be trusted with a knife, but like, I see people on the internet hurt themselves all the time on them. Just get a safety one like I have. They're also like pretty nice to use. I don't care what brand you get. I really don't. I'm not sponsored. I am. Yeah. Well, actually, you can search community members. Interesting. I did not know you could specifically do that. I bet, Noodle, those people probably always have lower prices. Because it's like one of those established artist things. But yes. Yeah, it's good to know. Honestly. Oh, you know what? I might, guys. Should I try to do another? I know we just had a raffle thing, but I'm gonna probably hit 5K on Twitch in like a week or two. Should I try doing another art raffle thing with some artist? But I don't. I don't know. Like, I like those art raffles are like one of my favorite things to do. But I could try doing it. I probably for the art raffles for the 5K, I'm probably gonna price it lower. I probably what I'll do is I'll just price it. So I'll price it so it just covers the commission costs. I don't think I'm gonna go for a profit on that stream. For like most of it, and then I'll do that. I'm not gonna price as crazy like. Because for my birthday one, I was legitimately trying to go for, you know, go for the Japan trip, which didn't happen. That's fine. I'm using the money that we use for other stuff. Yeah, I think I'll. Yeah, I think I'll try to do the 5K. I'll contact some artists. There's some artists in my community that have yet to. I've yet to commission. Like, so if you guys noticed, do you like your? Oh, oh, you're talking about Ambrosia. Yeah, Ambrosia. Do you like the short story that Kyra gave you? Your sister's school was Japan? Man, that's expensive. Listen, David. say you're rich about say your family's well off about saying your family's well off, right? It's like I can't imagine like a $3,000 plus like trip, and I'm assuming you're. I can't imagine that. How you doing, Helia? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. And nothing wrong with that. That's not that. Honestly, David. Although that's like, oh yeah, but that's definitely not the poor school I went to. But that is a really good field trip. Like that sounds like that's probably a really good experience for all the people who went. But like, yeah, my sister went to Iceland. Iceland's cheaper to go to. Oh, actually, I don't know. Well, here's the thing, Noodle. I think it's more, maybe this is more saying how poor the area I grew up in, because like, you know where $50 it's just where people when I was in high school went to for a field trip. They went down the street to the local playhouse to watch a play. The only time I ever knew someone like going out of state even was for like when I was in Boy Scouts. But as far as like official schooling stuff, no one ever like left the city for those trips. I went to a poor high school and a poor... Your high school went to China? Nah. You're a French man for that's $100 is really cheap for that sort of trip. Like on one hand, I the more I've like talked to people, the more I realize how poor the area I grew up in. On the other hand, I think it was like a good thing. I grew up with a lot of diversity. Ripped it, and Brosha didn't have a passport. Yeah, you don't have a passport because you're not allowed to get a passport on Brosha because all the felonies you committed as a child. Yeah, we know about those. Right? Do you ever yeah. Oh. Tea. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, I do wish, like, at sometimes, I was happy where I was, because the good thing about, like, my high school is I was exposed to a lot of different people. Like, I was exposed to so many different cultures. There was, again, I've said this before, my high school had, welcome on in, Bennett. My high school had, like, we had the Gay Sturgeon Alliance, we had, I think it was just LGBT. I don't think it was LGBT plus yada. At that time, I think it was just LGBT. But we had all that stuff at my high school. I mean, this is like 2012. So like I had a lot of cool diversity I was exposed to back in life. Back with green screen hats. Yes. How are you doing, Jamie? Welcome on in. Woo. Yes, and Noodle saying my middle school went to Six Flags. I do think there was a trip to Knott's Berry Farm, because Knott's Berry Farm was pretty close to where I went to school. Although Knott's Berry Farm is, I don't hate Knott's Berry Farm. It's cool. The one in Anaheim, I think it is something like that. It's in Long Beach-ish one. My school went to Six Flags. I had to pay for a ticket, even though I had free lunch. Because I had a nice car. Oh no! Unfortunate. Welcome back, Horn. We're talking about my schooling time. Like I was just we're kind of more talk people, the more I realize how like poor my schools were. But it wasn't. I don't think it was a bad time. Like I liked a lot of people in my high school. Legitimately, I think the people at my high school were on average better people than when I went to university. Like when I went to university, the best way to describe it, those people were a lot more posh. I went to high school in California. I did not move to Vegas until the pandemic lockdowns. I moved to Vegas during lockdowns. Literally, all the stores are closed. I wasn't able to get furniture for like 3 weeks. But yeah, I lived in Long Beach most of my life, and I went to university or it was a community college, but I got googly eyes. Oh my god, I went to like university up in San Luis, which so I went from a super high diversity, like high school, whatever, growing up, to when I went to like when I was in college, when I was an adult, I went to the widest area I had ever been. It was really weird to me, where I had never been to a place that white. Like I liked the area, but it was so strange. There was less good food, but there was still good food but like less different, like ethnic food. I was like, man, all these people look the same. not Whoa, no, not the whitest. The white as in Caucasians. Yeah, it was a change. Once again, I was saying on average, I think the people in my high school were better people than when I was in university. Like, I would be okay if I were to somehow, catch up with my high school friends at some points. I haven't talked to them, but it's fine. But I don't. Most of my university friends, they end up being really bad people. Like, Noodle. Noodle has a TikTok. She uses it sometimes to watch me. I don't know if she posts anything. Do you post anything on your TikTok, Noodle? You should post your time lapses. Like, dead ass. Any artist that uses a program that does automatic time lapses, like Clip Studio does that, some other ones do that. I do actually suggest just post your stuff on like TikTok, add some random music to it. It legitimately works pretty well. You can also put that on. You can also, if you make him under 6 seconds, you can put it on YouTube as well if you want. Like I'm not telling you to put a lot of effort. I'm planning to work on social media after I graduate. Noodle's graduating from being a human to being a furry. I'm so proud of you. But yeah, no problem, Noodle. Like when I'm suggesting time lapses, I know Bennett has been posting hers, and it's not like it's like you really come with Noodle. Yeah, it's not so like time lapses. You could go technically viral or whatever. It's technically possible, but like you'll get a decent amount of eyeballs. For the amount of effort is pretty good. I mean, David, doesn't matter. Kyra posted on. So the thing is, Kyra is just a silly bean, and she uses her old channel. Instead of making a new one, I assume Kyra. Actually, will you make a new account if you ever start VTubing? I would. I would make a new account. But that's up to you. Or at very least, I would private the other videos. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, she's just using her old new everything. The only unfortunate thing though, Kyra, if you make a new account though, you're gonna lose your membership streaks. I don't know if you're maybe you're in Bennett, you're in your artist era. I wouldn't call that VTuber era. You could become a VTuber if you want. Like, being a VTuber is more work. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, Kyra. Honestly, it doesn't matter that much. You shall be reborn, and you get to have another membership baby after 9 months. Anyways, we're gonna... More tea. More tea! Ba-da-boop. You shall be reborn. Whenever that happens, it'll happen. Yeah, you'll probably tell everyone here. It'll be fun. Kyra will have a debut. In her debut, she'll have Oh no, Kyra is going to debut on Hot Ones. You know the spicy, you know, chicken stuff. Imagine a VTuber debuting on that as a debut stream. That'd be so freaking like crazy. Their debut is just them doing all their intro stuff, but like as they are as they're like eating Mickey Mouse. Why not? Yeah, fair enough, right? Wait, did it do a Mickey Mouse one? Wait, no, like it would be. Just imagine Kyra trying to like do the intro stuff, and then we go to the spicier and spicier. And I don't know how she is with spicy food. She's probably you're in Florida. I feel like you're probably half decent with spicy food. But maybe not for the end of the scale there. Anyway, have some good food, Ambrosia. Hope tea remains tasty. Yeah. Okay, as much of a pain I had for getting this current tea out, this one. And you love spicy? Hell yeah. Yeah. We got, this is a tea again we're drinking right now. It's the second of 3 teas. Yeah, I like spicy because I grew up around a lot of food. Like, I like, through my family, although my dad likes spicy food, I don't have like in-laws reason for that. It's more like I said, I grew up around a bunch of diversity. I had Indian food around me. I had a lot of Tex-Mex, and there were some proper Mexican places as well. Japanese curry is good. Okay, my thing is I actually prefer Indian curry over Japanese curry, but Japanese curry is nice too. I think, like to me, Japanese curry is more of like, you know, like American comfort food. I feel like in the weirdest way possible, Japanese curry is like the Japanese version of American comfort food, because like that's what it kind of is. Like it's usually sweet, right? Compared to like, it's definitely comfort food. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with being comfort food. Japanese curry is really good, but like I think I prefer Indian curries, honestly. But they're both good. Curry's just like the best. Like, yeah, like come on. I think like no. There's also like Japanese curry, more Indian curry, because I mean if you don't like spicy, of course. Oh, there are non-spicy Indian curries, of course. Although one of my favorites quote-unquote Indian curries is not a curry, and I think it's also an American, or no, I think it's a British/American creation, but like it's Indian-ish. I do really like butter chicken. It's not, if I'm understanding correctly, it's not a curry, and it's not like an authentic Indian thing, but it is good. Butter chicken is really good. Butter chicken is really good, but I believe it's not like authentically Indian. I think it was quote unquote invented for the United Kingdom palates when all the Indians went over to there. Yeah, I have spicy. I like spicy. I had a slightly spicy Japanese curry, but typically if you want spicy, yeah, Thai or Indian. Yes. Oh, so I'm gonna. Oh. Yeah. Steez. Yeah, what's up? Butter chicken, yeah, butter chicken's really good. Yeah, butter chicken's also like, there's a lot of Pakistani, British, or something like that. Chicken tikka masala. Yeah, there's a bunch of like adjacent. Butter chicken is a very mild. It's not curry. It's not curry, but like imagine a lot of the Indian curry spices, but you add butter, so it's very mild. It's very mild. It's really good. If you would probably like butter chicken, or I think chicken tikka masala. I think it's also I think it's different butter chicken, right? It's not the same thing. But yeah, there's like a crap ton of butter in there. It tastes good. It's not authentic or anything, but like I am not a believer of you have to only make authentic food. Because some of the best food in the world are fusion. Like I really liked my okay, although I need to work on my burrito rolling skills. I really like those burritos I made recently. And those were technically partly Russian because of the tortillas. I made them potatoes. The filling, the beans. And then I added the Asian chili sauce, whatever. Blank on the name of that. It's like I feel like some people focus so much on being authentic. Where like it could be better just to like, oh, I want to have, just get all these different cultures, foods to put them together. Fusion food done well is like one of the best things, in my opinion. But like, you have to basically know multiple cuisines. And sometimes fusion foods will become known as quote unquote authentic-ish. There's a lot of, oh gosh, there's a type of cuisine in Japan. It's like, basically it's like European food, but converted to a Japanese palate. There's a specific, does anyone know what it's called? There's like a type of cuisine in Japan where they basically took a bunch of European stuff and converted it to Japanese like palates. So it's Japanese / European. There's a specific word for it. I saw a whole video on it, and I don't remember what it's called. But someone remembers what it's called. Feel free to say. But I'm butchering this. Like, the fusion of culture through food. Always good. Always good. Oh, there goes all the bot messages. I'm so glad that the bot messages don't go on screen, because like I have not found a way to not make it do that. It's not as bad for you guys if you're only in one chat, but for some reason so some of the bot messages are grouping up, and they also will post on Twitch and YouTube at like the same time. So then I have 4 bot messages in my chat window. It's like, yeah, I'm glad I don't have that on the overlay. So the Streamlabs bot messages. So I have it. So they post on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So for me, there's 4 messages there from the bot, and I have not been able to figure out how to get it to like not link up. I could just use separate bots. But having them linked up is really useful for like raffles. So I'll have to keep them linked up. I don't know. Maybe I'll start using Nightbot or something. I don't know. Kind of posts to gatekeep. Yeah. Kind of posts to gatekeep food as long as it tastes good. Now, there is, I think like the hatred for non-effective, or the desire for authentic food is from, like it probably just comes from, how to describe it, like a lot of America is really guilty on like taking some sort of authentic food and taking the spices out of it, or otherwise what's we cooking. How are you doing, Kaichi-kun? We are making some tea. So right now we have some white tea. So this is we're sampling 3 different white teas. Right now we are upside down. Right now we're sampling this one. It's a tea cake. I struggled breaking it up, but we got the tea cake there. Earlier we sampled this one, and we have another white tea. We'll have a third white tea. How you doing, Kaichi-kun? How is your Sunday? I hope it's going well. Yeah. I think the desire for authentic food just comes from people doing really bad attempts on fusion, because they don't understand the culture where the food comes from. Where like, it's kind of like if a Midwest person were to do Indian food, they'll take out the spices and it'll be like sad. But like, that's just because they don't understand the foods they're fusing. Which I guess they like it. Sure, just don't feed that to me. Can you disable the pixel command? You can just type it again. You can, or you can type !reset. You can always just type the you can type exclamation point reset. It'll get rid of the filter. You can just or you can type the same command again. Will also reset it. Bonk. How are you doing, Arc Gremlin? There we go. Like I could have clicked a button to reset it, but like you're also capable of doing that, like Rexy did. So this white tea we're trying right now, I would say let me ask you, how old is it? Because I feel like it's just not aged enough. Oh, maybe it's aged too much. Interesting. I don't know. So this tea here, it's not a bad white tea. It's not very sweet. It's kind of, quite frankly, it's almost like a, it was, I don't remember how much it was, but like, it's not overwhelming. It's a nice smooth drink. It's not as like crazy sweet as some of my favorite white teas are though. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just this sort of tea I would drink in the morning. Nothing to write home to. There's some really bad places out there. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I think the biggest crime to fusion food, or like, no, not fusion. The biggest crime to why people seek out authentic food is, you know, the whole racism around MSG? Like, people, it was like for a while, people were like, oh my god, because people are really racist against Asians, and they're like, oh, MSG is bad for you. MSG, first of all, is not bad for you, and it's the best thing ever. Well, actually, no, salts might be the best thing ever, but the second best thing ever. And they're like, I'm not gonna add MSG, and it just doesn't taste right. Like, part of the issue that so many people trying to make authentic, like, little other places food, of Asian food, is they'll make it without MSG, and it'll just, like, won't taste right. And these inami, like, people make an inami-less version of Asian food, you know, and it just is sad. But all they have to do is add some MSG. You can get that stuff for so cheap. Like, honestly, you should be using, you can use MSG in most dishes. Most dishes. It's kind of like salt. It is a salt. It's the other salt. Like, when I was making my burger on Friday, I added some MSG in there along with the salt. I think I also added soy sauce, which also had MSG in there. But don't worry about that. But what is your background music? It's my own background music. I have credits for it. I think a description. I will eventually post a video with, because I have my other BGM. This one I have a video with it. But yeah, my starting soon is also my own one. And that the starting soon one, I let me make sure. I'm not gonna check it right now, but I will try to make sure I have it linked to the video. Very happy now. Yeah, Gremlin. I'm glad you're happy. I might go to the bathroom here in a second. I think I'm gonna go to we're gonna continue drinking this tea. But I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna drink this. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Also, I think I made a BRB screen with oh, would I not do one? I can't remember. I'll check a second. I think did I make a BRB screen where I put the text on here? Oh, I did. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. Feel free, guys. Feel free to spam emotes. It's just gonna play the opening thing again. Actually, let me grab that. BRB bathroom. 90 sec. Did I say 80? 90 sec. Feel free to spam notes. Oh, you have that. Over that. And I will be right back, guys.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I can tell by your eyes, you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello, welcome on back to myself. I am much better. I'm gonna put some of my new gloves on. Oh my gosh, it's Chibi! So let me put over here. We go. Boop. Bonk. What's the new? Is this? So we're having a Barbie robot pizza party. Everyone divide a hell yeah! Let's go. Just one glove on. Again, I'm not afraid of showing my hands on things, but like my hands are pasty. It doesn't look great. The white balance. Bounce. Oh no, not the bobbing baby. Oh no, we're gonna have. Wait. The baby might be on cooldown. Oh no, or is the baby back there? Oh, the baby's back there. We are stacked. Oh, Art Gremlin. The baby is. We're stacked. All right. There we go. We're all bobbing about. Okay. There we go. We're gonna move this up here, and we can continue. Baby Django, yeah. Continue drinking some tea. Bonk? You know, that's so rude. It looked like you bonked a baby. It looks like you bonked a baby. Ah! I'm just a little gremlin. Although, I guess, you know what the thing is, though? Like, you guys always say I'm basically a gremlin. But, like, what's the us? It's ask. You can do it. You can see the filter. It's easier for you just to do it. You can see. It's similar to. So it's an old style of art where you would draw stuff with symbols. Art gremlin. What do you mean? I mean, no, but I may be a gremlin, but I am not a bad gremlin. I'm a wholesome gremlin, I swear. I'm a good bean. Nuh-uh. What do you mean? Oh, we're talking about that. You're talking to Art Gremlin. I was confused. I'm going to fill up my water. There we go. And we got our tea. Nothing yet. Oh, yep. You know what? Man. Excuse me. I burped. Tasty. So I think it's slightly off center. Reset. Okay. But those filters do eventually turn off. I think it's like 3 minutes. But yes, that was the ASCII little thing. If you were to look at a bunch of ASCII art online, usually you can find some ASCII arts that is colored, which is the style that it uses for that filter. But it's cool. It's cool. Older art style-y. We're continuing on sipping on the tea. Yeah, I think I will. Okay. I think I will attempt to DM some people if someone somehow hasn't made their schedule yet, and I could possibly do a collab for Friday. The thing is why someone maybe will say okay, it's just because it's not gonna be a hard collab for them. Do you not have a headache for all the bonks? I have a fixed goal. You know me. I'm in your phone. Oh no! Oh, we're back. It's just me. Oh, so I did my timer on the googly eyes. Let me pop the googly eyes off. Ah, there we go. I need to make a timer for a lot of the redeems. But that's a thing for. Oh, so crap. Don't worry about that. I want like a 30-second cooldown on the bonk, by the way. But hopefully that's not too much for you, because like, come on, you can wait 30 seconds. It's just an anti-spamming thing. But it's only like 30 seconds, I think. It does work though. There we go. Kettle's going. Yeah, I want to say this. Gonna go. Yeah, don't go on whatever X Games mode is. No, your evil plan. I need to add more redeems like that. Corrupt. No! Listen. Our connection with each other. No! We're someone's hacking in! Oh. This silly filter. Alright, we got more tea. Yeah. This tea is okay. You know what? I am going to go ahead and double check the price on this. I'm bald! I'm gonna go double check the price of this tea. Because like this tea cake, I think it's a really cheap white tea. It has to be. Because like it's like, oh gosh, what's my price? It has to be. A potato. Maybe. I'm bald. Yeah, I'm bald now. If you would like me to unbald, type exclamation points hair. Give me back my hair. How are you doing, Lucia? Welcome on in. I am bald right now. How are you doing? I'm gonna go pull up Yunnan Sourcing. And I'm curious. I am very curious. I feel like that must be like it has to, if it's a really cheap tea cake. So my hair dye is right. It has to be like a. It has to be a. Oh gosh. Did the music just lag there? Did the whole stream lag there for a second? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, so I'm gonna go check. I'm about to go sourcing. 2019. 2019. Jing. Camellia white cake. Okay. This was okay. That's why this is okay. Booba. Okay. Only affected hair. Okay, there is a way to do something similar to that. I don't know if I can make command out of it, Noodle. I could try. Noodle, I could try. There might be a way. I'll have to use a different thing to do it. There's a booba. The booba got summoned. Oh, so this tea cake, which I'm saying is very underwhelming as far as white tea goes. This was $30 for 250 grams. That is why it's what it is. It's not. This is really cheap. Like, it's not like nearly as the other white teas have had. Lee, screenshot of what? Of what? What are you trying to screenshot? My booba? But yeah. Need the baldness. Well, I'm not doing anything to prevent that. Let's go ahead and make some more tea, though. Make some more tea. Screenshot the booba. Yeah, so like knowing the price of this tea I'm drinking right now, it does make a lot of sense. I think that's a fair price, honestly. Like this tea is probably a really good daily drinker. compared to like some of the other white teas I've had are like so good, but they're pretty expensive. Like white tea get really expensive. This is like a solid, like budget white tea. It's nothing crazy. The spoon having a lucky time. I know, right? Everyone's like, I wish I was a spoon. So we're gonna do that. Whoop. When the boot version just turns you into a boba. It's a boba version. Oh my gosh. I mean, if someone makes a boba model for myself, that would, you know, I could add that. I would love to have a lot of like silly, goofy, extra models. Like, come on! I like the silly. My hands look yummy. My hands. Oh my goodness. Let's sit more. Like this again. Like, oh sure, it's this tea for what it is. This tea is. I think this tea is worth what they're charging compared to, like, you know, I don't know. Some of the teas I've had are like 10 times the price of this, and they're not 10 times as good. Because sometimes you need to have like a daily drinker tea is just cheap. Hydrate. Why don't you type hydrate and look at what it looks like? Actually, it might be covered by the booba, but David, why you type exclamation hydrate? And you look at what the things actually. How you doing, Travis? Welcome on in. You just, I already have that. Well, yes, we are enjoying our tea with this middle one. It's not bad. Red? Oh no! No, there is. I think there is a way for me to do. Yeah, I'm bald. I'm bald. It's okay. Oh wait, it's back there. Thank you so much to hydrate. Okay, as you can see, it's the boop. Okay, thank you so much for the hydrate, Lucia. It'll be a little more visible once. It'll be more visible once I, you know, don't have the booba there. The hair. Actually, you know what? I'll manually do the hydrate redeem once the booba's gone, so you can see it properly. But thanks so much for my hair back. Cat? I'm no longer a cat. It's okay. Yeah, I'll do the. I'll trigger the hydrate redeem once that's gone. Booba's like that is right. She is covering some of my other stuff, but you know, understandable. Hat, man. Lucia wants the cat. Oh no, always cat. Not the bald hell. I was just freed from my prison. I do still need to. I need to. Oh, there we go. There. Let me go over. Let me go grab this. Go to actions. Where's my hydrate? Hydrate. There we go. There. See, it is boba. It's boba. See, it's literally boba. Yum. My hair. You guys are fighting over my hair. No. I'm egg! Okay, you still want me. You don't want me to have, you know. It's okay. If this is what you want, you just want me to be egg. Although the Dairo is better when I'm bald. Dairo is better when I'm bald. Bah! That's a Dairo. Angry David. We love the Dairo. It doesn't get redeemed as much anymore, but I do like. Oh, there we go. See, now that's proper. Or if you want something really cursed, someone should redeem the bounce command. Someone redeem the bounce one. The bounce one of this should be really weird. I do. No, we do not have gray hair command. Not the cat, the Dyro. Oh no. Bounce. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. That's something. Oh boy. This is terrifying. Yeah. That it definitely is. It's free me from this hell. Googly. The rain. I'm free. I'm bald again though. Bounce your new sleep paralysis demon, definitely. It's really cursed. Got the googly eyes. Google. I do like my googly eyes. Bitty poop. You though. Get everyone on YouTube. Make sure if anyone on YouTube has not already smashed that like button, make sure to do so. Oh, you stole the Dyro. It's always appreciated. Or if anyone over on any platforms hasn't already followed and subscribed, not streaming stuff. If you got that Amazon Prime sub you haven't given me, definitely give that to my Twitch. Come on. No? It's okay. Oh my goodness gracious. I am going to, I think after stream. Well, not after stream. I think sometime during this week, I'm going to start contacting artists again for my 5K on Twitch. Because we should get there pretty soon. What am I sitting at for Twitch? Let me actually grab my dashboard. What are we sitting on Twitch? I'm at 4,926. No, in the whole number. I'm at 4,926 followers on Twitch. So 26. So we're getting there. Bald. Yeah. The thing is, though, I think I was at like I dead ass. I think I was like 4,950 followers on Twitch before like a year or so ago. When I moved to YouTube only. And then, I slowly lost a bunch of followers. Now I'm getting back now that I'm here again. But yeah, we will get the 5K soonish. Probably like couple weeks. I'm probably going to start setting up some artists to... Man, bonk me. I'm going to start setting up some stuff for some raffles. Because I want to do another raffle, thing. But yeah. Travis can't have a space there. The commands do work, Travis. There we go. But yeah, it's not as cursed with the googly eyes. It's just very weird. It's very weird. Yeah, I still need to add some cooldowns and all that stuff. I think I'll probably add at least like a 20-minute cooldown on most of those redeems, just so they're not spammed too much. No problem. I assume it's like autocorrect or something. But we're gonna sippy sip. Sippy sip. But brain going burr right now. Should I grab my Fig Newton? Boo! Bah! I think I might grab my Fig Newton now because I think my brain is going to that point. I think I might. Maybe. I'm debating on it. I'm gonna think this over with my googly eyes. Because what I do, like, halfway between these streams is I will go and, get a snack to get my... You can probably tell, you can probably hear my brain just melting right now. It just happens. Googly? Oh, no! Nah! Oh, my gosh. I think I'll do that in, 10 minutes. I'll grab the Fig Newton. Until then, we're going to keep on enjoying our tea. There we go. Now, here's the thing, though. It's not impossible It's funny because like I don't know. I'll figure it out. I was like I don't know why my brain goes like, oh, who will I raid in like 2 hours? I don't know. I'll figure it out then. You ate my phone. Why would you do that? You wait. Why would you eat my? I'm back to normal. Why would you do that? We're gonna go and fill up my tea. Hat! Oh, it's fine. You stole my hat! I need to get like a soundboard for you guys. You got a little hungry. Okay. But you have to buy me a new phone. Oh, no, legitimately, guys. I do actually need to get, our Camellia, luckily, 21. I do need to get a new phone. My phone I use for my like personal use is a Pixel 4a. I do need to get a new phone because like that phone's like 4 years old now, and the battery life is not the best anymore. I just like I don't know. I'll wait. I'll wait for now. Like I can get. There's options. There's options. But I do need to get a new phone because mine is freaking old. But like, thing is though, my phone doesn't have issues running anything. It's mostly I've noticed that the battery life is just, it's mostly just the battery life's gone worse because it's just the battery's old. The unfortunate thing is kind of hard to replace batteries on phones these days. Like back in the day, when you'd be able to swap in a new battery, I'm sure my phone would be good still. If I could just swap my battery in, I'm sure my phone would be good. But, like, you can't usually do that anymore. It's really unfortunate. Hat! Yippee. Yippee. I wish phones were more repairable. My brain's going burk. No, it's fine. Let's go make some more tea. I think we'll swap to next tea though at the top of the hour. I think it's my plan right now. So another 40 minutes and we'll go to our third tea. So I think my plan. Is there a yippee? There is not a yippee, but I can do. I know exactly how I do that. Our gremlin. I will have to add it. No, I could definitely I can definitely add a yippee. I'll probably add that. Not right now, but. There is not a yippee command, but I know exactly how I do it. Like, I want to have... I want to do commands for you guys to do, like, like, sound... You know, like, those sound alerts and such? But... No, don't worry about it. If you want to change the redeems, power to you. I do need to add some cooldowns in it, but you know, enjoy your chaos for now. Enjoy the chaos. Yeah, this. Yeah, I don't. A bong. And Lucia. It's okay. Oh, one thing I am gonna really try to get baby. I think baby's on cooldown. I'm like 9% sure baby's on cooldown. It was used not long ago. I need to add more cooldowns to other stuff because like they have to be. If you spam them, they won't feel special. The booba and other stuff they do have cooldowns, so they're, you know. I like technically you could go over to Twitch and redeem it there. Because they have Twitch has a separate cooldown. Twitch's cooldowns are shorter because they have points. But on YouTube, so what I'll be doing is on YouTube there will be long cooldowns, and on Twitch it'll just be points based. So like, I think that's a good way to do it. Yum 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 yum. We're gonna keep making more tea. I could have some nuts. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna grab any of those. I'm staring, guys. Not the whole stream. I've been staring at the. Let me grab them. I have peanuts that are like 2 feet away from me. And I'm not talking about these fake ones. Is tea good? I would say the tea I have right now is not the best, but it's really cheap. So it's fine. I would say this tea is fine. So I'm drinking this tea right here. This is the tea I'm having right now. This whole 250 grams was $30. And that's really cheap. That's $30 for 250 grams for a 2019 is really, really cheap. So like for the price, it's pretty good. It's kind of underwhelming compared to a lot of my other teas I have. They're like more expensive. But like it doesn't taste like overly sweet. It's just more like a simple, it's a simple white tea taste. I need a snack. Yeah. I don't know how far behind you are on stream there, Kyra. In 4 minutes, I'll be getting at the half an hour mark. I'm gonna grab the snack. At the half an hour. I've been staring at. I'm not gonna eat it yet. But I've been staring at these peanuts here. I might grab a couple of these peanuts. But number one. Yeah, I had to, like 3 minutes, I'll go grab the fig Newton. I had to find it, but... Well, I think I have one in my little Tupperware thing, because I had one other ones. He does from Bricks here. Huh? I'm confused on what that means, Travis, but okay. But I will grab a snack in like 3 minutes. But I have no idea what Travis is talking about at all. At all. My brain, there's no ideas. Not a single thought. Is this a lewd joke? I don't think it is. I think it's a joke about the fact that I posted a picture of Doodle did of like the eating the food one. You'll catch up soon. Oh no, Kyra is rapidly approaching. I do need a snack. I will grab a snack in 2 minutes. But yes. Kyra's rapidly. See, that's one of my favorite features about YouTube. Although you can turn it off, but my favorite common feature on YouTube is the ability to be behind on stream and then like legitimately the commands don't work like that on Twitch. So on Twitch you have to use your points. On Twitch you got to use your points, Art Gremlin. I see your. Oh, so there's only like a 30 seconds cool. The bonk is already cooled down on YouTube. I guarantee it. The bonk is already cooled down on YouTube. But you can. It's fine. But you'd be able to go over. This is why I'm gonna bite your phone now. Ow. Fine. Yeah, I need to add to get B and some other stuff. I want to start to collect some, like, you know. Oh! Thanks so much for follow on Twitch, Art Gremlin. Now we're one step closer to 5K. Get some points for following. You can do a redeem if you want. I am like staring at that time for it to hit the 30 because I think I'm gonna grab some nuts too. I'm gonna probably grab some nuts as well, but aha! I'm gonna grab my fig Newton. Fig Newton time. It's over. Oh, here I found it. Like I have a whole box of like unopened ones, but I put them in this Tupperware here, because like I only grabbed one of them. So every other time, I keep it airtight in that Tupperware. I do wash Tupperware like after every use too, because why not? Yeah, let's go get my energy back with a fig Newton. I don't know. I can check. Here, you know what? I'm gonna refund the Twitch point stuff. I can do that right now. We go to I think it is here. Manager quest. I see 49 redeems on Twitch right now, and I'm just gonna reject all those. I'm not gonna keep rejecting them for people to get points back, but there you go. You guys get your points back, and now the points usage should be real. Oh gosh, there we go. I will fund it now. Yeah, now all the point usage will be like, yes, but what I'm probably gonna do, I'm probably gonna remove a lot of my old Vips. I also, back with the milk, oh my gosh, hand over that milk, hand over the milk. No worries, Travis. The reasons I might remove some of my old Vips and then drop the price down. Because like a lot of old Vips are just not part of my community anymore. So now I think I refunded their points anyways. So I might remove a lot of those VIPs and then drop the points down a bunch. But yes, I have gotten those redeemed. Bonk! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just refunded all the current Twitch points. But you know, I'm not going to keep doing that. I was just doing it because, oh, so I'm going to grab some nuts. I'm going to grab some nuts. Come on. There we go. You got that. Get some. I'm going to grab a handful. I got a handful of these nuts. I used to do long streams. And just for watching over the years. They're nuts. Oh. That's good.
Owo die grabbing by the nuts.
Can I like rotate this correctly? Here you go, who have some nuts. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Rawr. Oh. I've got the nuts.
Owo die with a mouthful of nuts.
There. What? I mean, apparently. A race car backwards is race car. Is it a Pokemon joke? Is it? Are Pokemon real? Are you a Pokemon Rexy? Honestly, I've been watching a lot of Pokemon, like, weird Pokemon videos. Like, people doing, like the ROM hacks, you know, the fusion ones, and all those ones. I've been watching a lot of those. I'm Pokemon. Umbreon BXX. Well, you're not a Vaporeon, so I wouldn't worry about, you know, Rexy. If you were, though, I'd worry about that, Lucia. Oh. Well. Ha!
I'm in a walls.
In the wall? Hold on, I'm chewing. I've seen it, David. I have not played it, but I am aware of what you're talking about. Oh, someone drink some water. Oh, so you want to buy my water glass can? I don't know. Gosh. There we go. At first cough was like, oh no. Let's go ahead. Chibi! The Chibi is back. And we're gonna go. And go yippee! Go like that. Did I forget how to drink? No, it was because I had bits of nuts in my mouth still. And don't worry about it. But yippee is a sheebie. I still think it's really funny. It's really funny. When my mom still misses, like my mom goes out of the way to say like, oh, how much she misses the chibi form, which is I think
Feed
hilarious.
me glitter glue.
Glitter. I don't got. You know what? You want glitter? I got. Close thing. I got the glitter. Close thing. I got the glitter. Is I got these sprinkles for you, Pooh. We'll just like go feed. We're gonna feed Pooh some sprinkles, right? That's the only thing. That's close thing we got to glitter. You want some sprinkles, Pooh? Huh? Some sprinkles. Oh gosh. But
Nom nom nom.
whole pound, yeah. And light dieting for I mean, I still have some of the cake left. I've not eaten all the sprinkles. I've not eaten all the cake. I've eaten most of the cake. I think there's like one slice of cake left. Which is, so I have really bad impulse control around sweets. Which is why I try not to make it too often. Like, I don't think I could make pumpkin pie this year. Because, like, I've already had too much sugar and sweets. But, like, if you give me, like, a bag of candy, that bag of candy is going to be consumed far faster than it should be. So the way I deal with that is just by not buying candy. Pumpkin boba! Yes. Like, I could do, like, I could buy some pumpkin spice and use it for the bobas, but, like, I don't think I'm gonna make some, I don't think I'm gonna make a pumpkin pie this year. Damn, I've stuffed the nuts for
Candy?
There we go. I think I got it. You know if you got stuff, like, stuck in your throat, and legitimately, coughing helps. It was the nuts. It was the nuts. Anyways. I think I'm good now, though. I'm good. Like, candy good. Like, if someone were to give me one of those bags of... man, I hate having nuts stuck in my throat. Happens way too often. You know, it's usually whenever whenever one of my friends comes over, I always get a bunch of nuts stuck in my throat. It's just, I can't stop it. Oh my gosh. We're in a, you know, it's fine. Oh gosh. By the way, for anyone here from the actual tea stuff, we are going to be doing one more tea today. But I was a silly bean. Again, for this second tea, it's okay. Again, it's a good budget. I do want to confirm, from anyone else here to knows prices of tea. So this tea here, again, the one we're drinking right now. If you want to focus, you damn. This tea right now we're having right now, this was $30 for 250 grams. I think that's cheap, right? I feel like that's cheap. It's good for that price. But that's all it really has. It's got all it really has going for it. Like, I could see someone buying that cake. Purple Pu'er. I can see someone buying that cake for like a daily morning tea, because it's like having like your daily drinker be cheap is kind of nice. But you can always treat yourself and spend a little bit more on a much better tea. Oh well, I will be slowly drinking that tea. I will. Yeah, it's fine. Because I feel like a lot of the teas I get are like, I don't know, the really good teas, like the really good teas, are like $1 for, so it's like $1 for like 5 grams or so. The really good teas are like that. And sometimes even more expensive. Like if a tea is under under $1 for 5 grams, it's really, really cheap. But that's, you know, there's a lot of good cheap, like there's good black teas. Although you can get really good black teas for that price though, because black teas just aren't as popular. Like, but as far like the white teas are more expensive, so you're not gonna usually find that for the really good ones. Like there's some purple black teas you can get for like under $1 for 5 grams, I think. And I say I go by 5 grams because that's about what I use for each. Like if I'm making a mug of tea, I'm gonna use around 5 grams. Each sort of usage of tea, I generally use 5 grams. If I'm making boba, I use around 5 grams. Is 5 grams just like what I generally use for like my serving? So for this session with this tea here, that's about 5 grams. You know. Mm-hmm. And at the top of the hour, we will be going to, it's actually a tea we've had before. Not this one. So this is gonna be a much better tea. So we're gonna be comparing the cheap tea I had to this very expensive one, Fuding White. This one's really good if I remember correctly, though. Bound. Yes. There we go. Yippee! VTuber, it's okay. I will say, tea as a hobby is a lot cheaper than most other hobbies. Like there are free hobbies, like being an artist. Okay, there's some hobbies that are cheaper. I think like digital art is probably a hobby that is cheaper because like you could buy your Wacom tablet for like $20. And then if you have a computer ready, you're pretty much the bare minimum. Or if you buy like a screen tablet, like, and then you can make money from that. But like most hobbies are like honest, like way more expensive than tea. The only way to like make tea an expensive hobby, pretty much, is if you were to get into collecting teaware. Because like collecting teaware gets so expensive. Like, yeah, you can't just say, oh, it's under Sam Noodle. But like, even if you do screen tablets, you could just buy an iPad. Like one of the best ways to get a cheap intro to digital art is buying an iPad. They're like what? Like, how much is it? Let me look up. How much are the iPads these days? Like not the Pro one, like the normal ones. Still work the Apple Pencil. Let me go to Apple. Like they're not that expensive, right? Not that expensive. Go to Apple. You would need to get the pen. Like $200. That's crazy cheap if that's true. So if you get like a I don't know, iPad Mini? The iPad Mini is like the iPad Mini. Oh gosh, just give me the prices, you freaking thing. Wi-Fi only, no engraving, whatever. I will add a pencil. We'll add the USB-C pencil. No, is it USB-C pencil? Wait, which one is the Apple USB-C? Which one's newer? So is the Apple USB one, is that worse than the second gen? What is this? What's the difference between the second gen and the Apple Pencil USB-C? Which one's better? Anyways, whatever. It's like $100. I'll add it later. No Smartfolio. How much is? Oh, so it looks like it's like $500 for the iPad Mini or whatever. But if you go over to the iPad Air, it's like $550. That's $600 or so. But you can get where's the cheap one? If you get there used to be like a really cheap iPad, it's like $200. Is this the iPad Mini? Or is it a Mini that's really cheap? I think it's a Mini. No, did Apple get rid of their cheap iPads? Because I have an old iPad I bought years ago. It was like $200. And besides the fact I broke the screen on it, it would probably still work for art. Why did they get rid of, like, is it an iPad Normal's cheap one? Where's their $350? I guess iPad Normal is like their cheap one for $350. That's still not that bad. So you get like you get one iPad. It's expensive, but like it's probably the easiest way to get into arts for digital art. The iPad line is all over the place. Yeah. Like I haven't paid attention to the Apple's iPad line in a while. I don't even know which is better on performance wise. You have to like look it up. But yeah, that's all over the place. That's crazy. It's crazy. I'm gonna go over to Hiaz. Right there. That's absolutely crazy. Get rid of my. I have a keyboard over here. Move this keyboard. Excuse me. But yeah, like that's just like I don't know. I still you also can go over and buy if you're okay using Android and they're not as good. If you're okay with like the Samsung tablets are probably easier to get a affordable one that's good for drawing. The problem with the Samsung tablets, even though like the experience is probably better on hardware, a lot of the really good digital drawing apps are only on the iPad or whatever, iPhone, iOS, whatever. Like the best mobile drawing apps are only on iOS, which is really a pain. There is like Sketchbook. There's options. But like the best ones, unfortunately, from what I understand, are all on iOS, which is kind of annoying because Samsung, on their hardware wise, is probably a lot better overall, and you can get them for cheaper. Like I wish that we would get some app developers, or maybe whatever. What's the drawing app everyone uses on the iPads? I wish that developer just made an Android version. Like, there's no reason for them to Procreate. Yeah, like if Procreate would make like an Android version, it's not that hard. They can do it. If they would port it to Android, they would get. They can charge $30 for it. I don't care. They would get a lot of sales. Howdy, Siobhan. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How's your Sunday going? We're yapping about iPads and drawing and cost of hobbies. I mean, yeah, sadly, the reality of right now is if you want to draw on a mobile device, iOS is the best because of apps, because you want Procreate. But if you're okay drawing on a desktop computer, then you have less issues because the real professional guys are not drawing on iPad. The real professionals are generally drawing on like a professional grade software on like a Windows computer. So like you can just, that is like what the real professionals are doing. So that experience is good. Working on a desktop computer with one of the expensive screen tablets, that experience is good. But like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Apple stuff in general. I use Android for my phones. I have an iPhone for my face tracking, but it's an iPhone XS, and I only use for that. I had for work years ago. I bought an iPad for like $200. Back when you could get one for $200. But that's for work. I only use it I use it for various tablet stuff, but like at some point I cracked the screen of the iPad, and don't worry about it. I have a Samsung tablet now. I use all the time in bed, just tablet stuff. But I like my Samsung tablet came with like a pen that's like probably at least as good as Apple's pen. Like it came with it for free. I did not spend money for it. I have the pen. It works great. I don't use it because I could get into drawing maybe, but like I don't know. I don't currently. Yeah, it's fine. I just wish Android had better drawing apps. or at least Procreate just ported over. Like, come on! Whatever. How are you doing, Bennett? Welcome on in. And we will praise what
Meow praise me pensive, face ribbon.
Oh, yeah, everyone praise Pooh. Welcome on in, Bennett. Or welcome back rather, because you were here earlier. Personally, I have better experience with Android. Yeah, David, I do prefer Android myself, but at this point, guys, it doesn't make a huge difference. Whichever you prefer. If you are an iPhone person, you know, just use that. If you're an Apple person, use Apple stuff. The only real difference is for drawing apps. iOS is better for drawing apps still, unfortunately. But for like everyone else, just use what you like. Android phones are really good these days. Android tablets are really good these days. At least Samsung Android tablets. iPhone's actually pretty good too these days. I don't have a strong preference. It's not impossible because I do need to get a new phone. I could theoretically get an iPhone. I don't think I will. Because I think I would love to upgrade my iPhone's face tracking to new one, but I don't know. Back fishing grocery shopping. Oh hell yeah! Welcome on back from grocery. I hope you got lots of stuff. And I am can't now. We forgot the password. I mean, I think you can reset it if you plug it to the computer, but that's unfortunate. Rippage. Rip the tablet. You might be able to reset it or something. I don't know. If you plug it to the computer, usually you can do that. Unless they change that. I don't know. But yeah. Like, you might be able to factory reset. I don't know how that works out these days, but if it's attached to your Apple account, you might be able to, like, reset the past. I don't know. You know, that's a you problem to figure out. Yeah, I'm definitely more of an Android person, but people should just use whatever they want to use. Outside of, like, specific things, like, oh, you know, if you, there are some uses for Android that are still, like, not the best for iOS. Like, a lot of, like, very niche, like, if you're like a technician, a lot of the iPhone technician apps for, like, you know, wireless spectrum analyzers and stuff are way better on Android. And basically tools are often way better on Android for that side. That's just because it's a clientele. How are you doing, Brexel? Welcome on in. Brexel, how are you doing, Brex? I hope you have a amazing Sunday. I know I am. I'm having an amazing day whenever I get to hang out with you guys. And I'm gonna pour this. I need to refill my kettle here, but let's go. Yippee! There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go like that. We're gonna fill my kettle is almost bone dry. Now it's not empty. We can fill my water filter. So we're all ready. Okay. There we go. I have, you know, done stuff. Things. My brain going burr. I'm fine. Actually, I just have to go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna wait. And top an hour. At top an hour, guys. We're gonna swap to our next tea. Gotta go to no worries. Good luck. Have a good sleep, David. Sleep is important. You do need to make sure you get plenty of sleep. Again, everyone on the YouTube side, do make sure you smash that like button if you're not already. It helps. It helps the algorithm stuff for new magical friends to find us. So just hit the like button. Yippee! Anyways, I'm gonna sip more tea. But yeah, you two, you're gonna go to bed, Casey. You're gonna go to bed. So okay. I hope you guys do get some plenty of sleep. Gotta make sure you focus on your studies. It's important. I know you have fun hanging out here, but if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. We are not ending though yet. We are not ending. The party will keep on rolling there. I hate waking up early. No, it's funny though. You're not. Hey. Bonking. Anyways. Excuse me. Oh, it wasn't gonna say, but oh yeah, like I wake up early these days. Like I've been waking up like at 7 a.m. But waking up on your own schedule to do what you want to do is so much better. Like I know a lot of people end up being like to sleep in once they get out of schooling, but like I started waking up early these days because I stream earlier, and I kind of like being up early in the morning. But I don't like doing it for like school. Now here's the thing, it probably also sucks if you do it for work though, because I am self-employed essentially. This is essentially my job. I'm not making much money off it right now, but it is my job. I don't actively do other stuff essentially. 100% of energy is going into the content creation. So like, because it's not bad waking up for that, but like waking up early for work or school, like that's different. That sucks. I do not miss that, not one bit. Not one bit. I think our kettle's heated up again. It is. Okay, so we're gonna go pour ourselves some tea here. Get that going. All right. Gonna go put your dogs to bath. Oh, good luck, yeah. Hopefully hopefully you gave your dogs baths when they're puppies, or it sounds like you might not have. If anyone has doggos, it's very important that you start giving your doggos baths and stuff, all that stuff early on when they're puppies, if you can, just so they get used to it and they're not difficult. Yeah, I know I wake up late for school, but then Saturday you wake up early. I think this is kind of, for a lot of people, it's so much nicer to wake up on your own terms, not for something else. Like, sure, I wake up early, but I'm not going anywhere during the stream days. Like, oh, I wake up at like 7 a.m. today. But I don't have to like shower. Well, okay, I do shower, but like I don't have to like rush to shower and then get dressed in a suit or something and go to work. Like I just have to like eat, set up for stream, and chill. So it's a lot nicer. I guess a remote job would be very similar. Remote work would be very similar, I guess. You doggos from your brother. Doggos. I said before, I like dogs. I like other people having dogs. I like other people having dogs, not, I don't want to have the dog. I don't want to have my own dogs. I want to go to somewhere else has dogs, hang out with their dogs. Because there's too much work. Dogs are a lot of work. Cats not too bad. But dogs, hide in blue fire chibi. Welcome on in. Opening well. I'm going to go back from here in seconds, but how's your Sunday, Blue Fire Chibi? I hope you've been having an amazing Sunday. I know I have. I hope your week was good. Honestly, this week was great. I said this earlier, but like, I'm always worried how stuff will go. I think there's a part of like every content creator is like, are people going to show up? Like that, But no, this week was good. I was really surprised yesterday. A lot of people showed up for the work stream. I'll probably do more of those. If I don't have I don't know. I'll look at I'll figure out my schedule. We might do Jackbox again. We probably, or something. I want to take people dogs and become the crazy dog lady. Hey, more power to you. You slept most of the day. Well, good morning, Blue Fire Chibi. Guys, we're gonna go here, and let's go ahead and do the rinse for Bobbles, and then we're gonna go. Once you get Bobbles their tea, I'll quickly go to the bathroom, and then when we get back, we'll go on to our next tea. We have one more tea, which will go for at least another hour. Honestly, the next tea I could probably easily go 2 hours with, but and we got Bubbles. Here is your share of tea, Bubbles. Yippee! Okay, so I'm gonna grab a keyboard so I can type in chat real quick. Type in chat. We're gonna grab that BRB 90. Phil. How you doing, David? Bobbles. Boobles. Feel free to spam emotes in chat. And I'll be back shortly. Alright. I think I don't have a button for this, so I will grab it. Hey! I'll be right back.
In and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
I'm back. Thanks so much for being patient, everyone. Let me get my new gloves back on. All right. Thanks so much for being patient. We'll be going on to our next tea. Yippee! I do like doing playing the intro again for the BRB breaks. I think it's a lot more fun. I think it's a lot more fun just going on a plain BRB screen. There we go. I'm going. Okay, so we're gonna go like that. Okay, so we got that, and I should put this back over here. And we are back in action. Yippee! Now it's time to rinse out all these. And we'll go on to our next tea. There we go. Look at how the tea ended up. Deepity boo boop. Okay.
Father, I crave the sun.
Crave the sun? You know the sun's bad for you. We can't have you go out there. There's grass out there. There's grass out there. Whoop. You know the gamer type Pokemon are weak to grass. Gosh. We're gonna do that. Okay, that's almost rinsed off completely. Let's. There we go. Okay. Got that. Not the Chris. What? Who is? I don't know who that is. I'm being completely honest. I have no idea who that is. I don't know. I can't.
But I
can't
want to eat the sun frown.
Well, you can certainly try, but you'll be like Icarus, and you'll fly too close to the sun. Okay, I'll go like that. Hey, come on, get out there. Get out there. That. And I still need to clean this off more. Hold on. Hold on. This guy won. It's being annoying.
Emo time for you than greater than.
Emo time? What? I have no idea who it is. I'm sure it's someone terrible and trying to bait me and say something bad, but I don't even know who it was yet. But keep drama. Yeah, we're not here to talk about drama. If you want to talk about drama and terrible people, I don't know. And maybe you're a good person. Who knows? I legitimately don't know who they are. Like, I'm not even doing it for a bit. I don't. I don't know who they are. I'm not here for the drama. No time. No time for that. All right, so we're going to go and push it up. We're going to go. Let's grab my scale. There's bait. Of course it's bait. Freaking rage baiters. Okay, we're going to go like that. I don't keep track of that shit. No time for that. All right, again, we're gonna be drinking this 2022 Fuding White, and we're just gonna add 5 grams. This one is gonna look very full. Again, this tea I've done this before. This tea is a good example of. I guess we'll finish it. This is 6.6 grams. It looks like a lot more. So we're finishing off this tea. That's 6.6 grams. So let's go back to our other review. There's a slightly more tea, but otherwise I'm going to have like a gram left in there. Okay. I'm going to grab this back. Hair. All right. And this here again, this looks like a lot more tea than some of my previous teas. But it's 6.6 grams. I would go for 5 grams, but again, I would end up with 1.5 grams left, essentially, probably. And meh. Alright. I'm good about that. Alright. Oh, did I forget the... Okay. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna fill this up for our rinse. And then I need to fill up my kettle. So we're gonna do the rinse, and then I have to fill my kettle up. Whoop. Okay. That's... Okay. We got Haas. Anyways, we're gonna go and come on, Bubbles. Time for your tea! Yippee! Alright. Now we're gonna wait for our kettle to heat up. I'm gonna fill up my kettle or my water filter. I'm filling my water filter up. Again, we are drinking this tea, the Fuding White. If I remember correctly, this tea is really good. It's also more expensive. You can tell it's more expensive. Oh, I only got 12 grams of it. Like, whenever something comes in, even like a tea club, whenever something comes in like 12 grams, this we know is an expensive thing. So weird, like, you know, thing. Anyways. We're waiting for my kettle to heat up, because I mistimed that a little bit. We're at almost temperature. We're at 70 Celsius, another 20 Celsius. Look at our 20 seconds, and we'll be up to temperature, guys. There we go. Boop-a-boop. Ba-da-bum. We're gonna go what-a-bum. I'm checking something really quick because I'm curious. I'm gonna see because there's no reason to check. I was gonna see who's doing stuff on YouTube, but like quite frankly, we're gonna be going for like another hour and a half. I bet we'll probably be going for another hour and a half. So, meh. Let's just go. Oh, the kettle's heated up. Only 2. Oh wait, 4. Oh no! Good luck, Noodle. You'll have to find your hidden energy reserves And we're almost... We're up to temperature. Okay, so here, this is going to be our cup we will drink ourselves. The good luck noodle! There we go. Ba-doop, ba-doop. There we go. Got that one filled in. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead. Oh, hold on. Let me. Delicate. There we go. There's one. And I'm gonna pour another cup so we have another cup ready and cooling down. Also, once after I pour this one, I'm gonna show you what these tea leaves look like after just 2 infusions. So I always like showing that. There we go. Short little infusion. But good luck, Noodle. I know you'll get it. I know you'll get it. All right. So here is our little tea here. It's kind of going to like mush-ish. There's a bunch. It's definitely way more compact than what it was. Like this tea was like super, like almost looked like you picked up the leaves off of the forest floor. We had to go pick someone up from the airport. So, oh no, yuck. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you're doing as bad as what I think, but I remember one time when I was up in Sacramento with my brother. My brother drove like 3 hours to pick up someone from the airport. I think it was like 2. I think it was 2 hours. 2 hours to pick up someone from the airport and turned around and drove back. I'm sorry, but I don't think there's anyone I'm good enough friends with to do that for. I don't think there's a single person I am good enough friends with to drive 2 hours each way for the airport. I'm just like, no. Nah. Like, nah. That's just like, nah. They can get like some other way. I would rather pay for someone's Uber for one way or something, you know. You drink not driving a stack. We have a small airport. That's good. Like, oh, you saved. So it's like my thing is like, oh, you saved $30 by going to the cheaper airport. I will give you $30 so I don't have to drive you, but I will not drive 4 hours. No. Oh, right. This tea is kind of interesting tasting. It has like it's very sweet. This one's very sweet. It's good. It has some other, like, some sort. I don't know if this is nutty or like woody tea. I don't know. It's not woody. It's just, this tea's really good though. I think I remember talking about this when I tried it on stream. I think it's the other one's like, it's hard to pin down flavor sometimes, but it's definitely very sweet. It's good. This is a proper good white tea, but I mean, it's way more expensive. What do you expect? Way more expensive. Oh, jeez. I think we're gonna. Yeah, we'll add some more water to this. Let me see. I probably need to descale my kettle. I'm looking at my kettle and oh, it needs to be descaled. Hair! Oh my god, I take so much of my hair back. Let me fill my water filter up. Water filter getting filled. I need to descale my kettle so badly. There we go. Should get some, like, what's it, absorbic acid or citric acid, something like that. And descale it. Or I think just use lemon, right? I think I just put a little bit of lemon juice in there, which is citric acid. I might just, I don't know. My brain. Yeah, let's go ahead and try this second infusion. Yeah, it's definitely, I think the second infusion is better. But like, there's this other flavor in there I can't put my finger on. Definitely almost like dry. I'm really bad about describing flavors, but this one is way more interesting Lemons are good. I like myself a lemon. Excuse me. Yeah. I like of the 3 teas today. I think so. So this one for when it first was actually fairly solid. The big cheap tea cake was kind of just cheap. The tea we're having right now is by far the best, by far. But again, this tea we're having right now is actually from Vtuber Tea, which is like they're a much higher end shop. There are 2 teas we had from today. The first, second tea. Those teas are both from Yunnan Sourcing, which are Yunnan Sourcing is a budget shop. Honestly, it's more like, shopping from Yunnan Sourcing is like shopping at like a flea market. They have good teas, but they're definitely on like the budget end of the high end. But yeah. Like, yeah, they have good teas, but not anywhere close to as good as like a proper high-end shop like Vtuber Tea. And that's fine. Like, quite frankly, first of all, Yunnan Sourcing does have good teas if you search for it. It's a really good introduction shop for people getting into tea. It's because it's hard. Welcome back, Turtle. I hope you're having had a good break. This tea is great. I was just saying, okay, I'll go over the 3 teas we've had today. We're currently on the 3rd one. So the first tea we had today, this 2023, this one here was fairly solid. Pretty good white tea. The second tea we had, honestly, this one was like not bad tasting, but it was just kind of cheap and boring. But this whole tea cake was $30. So like, actually, I think I got it for free but this is a very cheap tea cake. It's 250 grams for like $30 retail. That's super cheap. And the tea we're having right now, we're on a 3rd tea today, is 2022 Fuding White. This tea is really good. Okay, so the second one, so this was called, actually, okay, so the thing is, the first tea here also was originally in a tea cake like that second one. Actually, so was probably this one I'm drinking right now. So tea is often aged in like a round circle or a brick. So they compress teas into like blocks or circles. That's how they aged them, or it's just how they stored them essentially. And then often what shops will do is they'll break up those things and sell into smaller chunks. But yeah, I don't think they do it for black tea, but for like white tea and then Pu'er tea, they do it for. Yeah, I think it's just like Shang, ripe and raw Pu'er tea, and then you have, white tea does it as well. I don't know what other types of teas do it for. You ain't sound British, but I don't know. The British don't drink good tea. Okay, there's a misconception in thinking that British know anything about tea. I would say it's probably easier to get good tea in the UK, but by and large, they're all drinking like it's nothing wrong with a tea blend, but I would like to once again, for anyone that hasn't ever heard me explain this, the reason that the British tea culture is how it is. It's because they got how the Brits got their tea. It was Silk Road. They got some tea sent to them, and there's nothing. So they got sent like pretty cheap tea. It was old, and they made the tea taste good by adding stuff to it. So like English breakfast, they add stuff to it, and they add milk and sugar. So adding all that stuff to cheap tea is how you make the cheap tea taste good. And also because they don't brew it correctly or what have you. But usually just because it's cheap tea. So they fix the cheap tea by adding stuff to it. See you later, Travis. They fix the cheap tea by adding stuff to it. Instead of like China, like this is where my tea's from, themselves, they didn't send to Brits. Or India did not send to Brits the good tea. They sent the cheapest tea. Because the Brits didn't know better. I think most of the Brits they drink like Yorkshire tea or something. Like it's just a tea bag. It's fine. It tastes good. The way they make it does taste good, but they have no right to get snotty over like teas. Like, no. Like, I'm not gonna take tea blends from the Brits. Tea blends taste good, but it's like the McDonald's of tea. Yeah, it's like the fast food of tea. You know, it's not high. It's not like good quality stuff. It tastes good, sure, but they shouldn't get all high and mighty about like, oh, put the milk before, you know. Why is such an American drinking such tea when he oh, the tea we drew into ocean wasn't good tea. the tea we drew into ocean was crappy British tea. So like, you know. It's fine. But honestly, most Americans, if they're into tea, will have learned about it online. Because if you try to get tea in the States in person, it's going to be worse than even like British tea. Like there's not a tea culture really here at all. But because of how US is, where it's really easy to get stuff shipped from China, like really easy. Yeah, like we learn about it online. You can just order from China and it's like cheap and easy. So like Americans have better access to good tea if they actually try than the Brits do. Like for the dollar, it's cheap. It's just because because if you live near California, especially because there's a lot of trade that goes from China directly into the Los Angeles thing. I can tell you ain't drinking that like you're. What do you mean, me? What do you mean? I'm not drinking this like I'm toast to. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can tell. Temperature to put him high. You talking? Who are you talking? Oh, you're talking about. I wouldn't even. I mean, they're definitely, yeah, I know what you mean, Kyra. Leaves directly into your mouth? No, I'm not metal enough for that. I'm not metal enough to put the hot water directly in my mouth. I have organs. So I use this vessel because my meaty body's too weak. There we go. They'll get themselves yeeted eventually, Kyra. They're very close to it. I'm not talking about you, Turtle. You're fine, Turtle. But we're gonna keep drinking this tea. Yeah. It's fine. The third tea we've had today is by far the best. The best of today's teas. By far. It is what it is. Why is this tea like... Whatever. Again, hold on, let me pull this apart. I think my favorite part about like having like properly high-end teas is where like you can tell like, oh yeah, you can pull this apart like, oh look at a little leaf. It's a whole ass leaf. Whereas if you get like, although it's technically sometimes aged teas to kind of crumble apart, that's fine. But if you were to like buy, most bag tea, it's like a powder. It's doesn't fully resemble the original product anymore. I know it's a process. It's an industrial process they do to process them cheaply, But it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I guess on one hand, if high-end tea like I'm drinking now was more popular in the States, tea would probably be more expensive. So like, on one hand, gatekeeping it to keep it cheap. Kind of like black tea. If high-end black tea was more popular, it'd be more expensive. So like on one hand, I'm glad it's not too popular. On the other hand, I don't know. But it's fine. I do sometimes think about like, if I were to bring up right now. if I were to somehow make tea like if I were like, oh, if I let's say no, but truly traditional tea from Asia was drunk from small bowls of yeah. So what you see me brewing here is, which I believe was originally used for oolong tea, and then the tea community by and large has over it's been, I don't know if it's been 100 years yet. It's fairly, as far as the development of tea, the Gaiwan for using in every tea is fairly recent. But like, it's just more like a, more recent development. But so I believe the Gaiwan was originally made for oolong teas, I believe, because it needed a way to brew them and allow it to unfurl. I also don't remember their peanuts. Huh? You want some peanuts? Hi, doing Scar. Good morning. Would you like some peanut? These aren't real peanuts. These are not real nuts. These are tea pets. These are made of clay. Now I do have some. If you would like to have some peanuts, I do have some real peanuts though. But the ones on table are not. Come on, yeah. China does love using nuts in like a lot of their cooking dough. It's kind of interesting. Like there's those. Gosh, blank on it. You have those sauces. But how you doing, Waffles? Welcome on in. Also, Scar Waffles. I hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday. I know I am. Right now, we're on our third tea of today. We're drinking this Fuding White, by far the best tea. Looking at a mushroom streamer. Well, if you're so allergic, but like, I question if their allergy is real. If they were having an allergic reaction from clay. This is clay. Like if I was you would eat clay, yeah. Like I would never. If I was, in person sharing food to people, I would take care of people's allergies. But these are not real peanuts. Like I'm not gonna put someone at risk. Oh, talking about this? I mean, yeah. Anyways, I'm not allergic, but I live alone, so we're fine. My arms hurt because I went to a water park yesterday for like 9 hours. Sheesh! That's a long. Now you must be like this wiped out. Going to like an amusement park, especially like a water park, for 9 hours. So you were there right when they opened, and all the way until I think. When did they close? 4 p.m. when they close? I feel like 4 p.m. must be when they close, or right around then. But like. I hope you had fun, though. We're gonna pour some more water. One for cousins. Nice. You're supposed to drink with a handle. Wait, talk. So you're supposed to drink tea from a cup with a handle. That's not in traditional gongfu tea ceremonies. They do not use cups with handles. They. Like in gongfu tea, normally you would have these. Do I have? Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold on. I think I know where mine are. Hold on. Is it up here? No. Or is it? I don't know where it's at. Never mind. Okay. But like traditional in traditional gongfu tea, you will drink it with like this is bigger. Think of like this but smaller, made out of ceramic stuff. But like there's not usually a handle. Welcome on in, Alex Sam. I hope you're doing well. Oh, so Kyra saying, that reminds me that I was watching TikTok of a Chinese American creator who was talking about how her mom eats tomato soup. Her mom would add a spoonful or two of peanuts butter to a soup. Yeah, like China really loves like peanuts. Like it's surprising. It's like I always think of peanuts and peanut butter as like an American creation. Which I think it was. I believe peanut butter was invented by Americans, right? There's that. I think it was. But obviously, us over the years, I think China is way more into it. The water was, huh? What are we talking about? How the tea's been great, Alex. The tea's been great. If I remember the history of peanut butter, I think it was invented by a slave, like early America, right? I think it was, which is like crazy of how a lot of like cuisine was like that back then. It's good that they're getting like black Americans are getting like recognition for that now. But like it's crazy how much like there's some other cuisines that are made by like there was like a slave chef or something that was some other cuisine that was brought over. I'm glad those people are getting recognition, like, you know, in the modern era. But it's crazy to me. Do a hand reveal. I show my hand. These are my hands. And I do have my hands without the gloves on them sometimes. But see, peanuts weren't really seen edible until later. Interesting. Yeah. So it looks so like China picked up the Americans eating peanuts, and they took it so much further because like you like the chili oil often has peanuts in it and all this stuff. China loves their nuts. Pixel. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go drink some more tea. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, food history is always very interesting. I'm waffle sitting with church today. I was the only one. Please don't talk about your. Gosh, hold it. Please. Can I? Got this. Hold on. Don't talk about your age, please. Hold on. Go. Ba-da-ba. There we go. All right. I took me a second to go to my other one to do that. Don't talk about your age. I swear to God. Anyways, I hope you had fun though. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, well, I'm just doing some tea. See you later, turtle. See you later. Had a customer. It's okay, Kyra. I don't think I could easily do it from my other menu I have here. If I click someone's name on YouTube, let me scroll up to someone on. If I go to like Alex, I can. Oh, I apparently can add a nickname. Interesting. Can I like? I can pin. I can copy a comment. I can block them. I don't know what that does. I can remove the comment. I don't have a timeout option on my stuff, unfortunately. How do I make my normal? If you want to get rid of filter, exclamation point, reset will do it. Reset. Excuse me. Exclamation point reset will get rid of filter. It also will, go off after like, was it 2 minutes or 3 minutes? It's not that long. I think it's like a minute and a half. I don't remember. Yes, I am enjoying the tea. Bonk. What a bonk! What a bonk! There we go. No, I'm wondering. I wonder. So when I time someone else out, I think some people don't have as much chat logs on their chat history because like you'll time them out and it removes their chat history for that whole stream before that. I think. I don't know if there's like a cutoff for that. I don't know if there's a cutoff for it or anything. But I wonder if some people just like don't have a chat history because they like get timed out. Or then what the bad stuff they said, whatever, just isn't chat history anymore. Oh, it's fine, I guess. I think the timeouts do go into it though. So you like to see someone gets timed out a lot. I don't remember. Actually, I could check. Bonk. Let me actually check how it looks under chat history. I'm curious. On YouTube's. We go to chat history. Does it? Okay, no, it does. It keeps. If I time someone out, it keeps their messages there. That's good. That's good. And it shows how many times you delete your messages. Shows the times. You know, all that stuff. It could be better. The chat logs on YouTube could be better, but it's not too bad. Thanks so much to the heart there. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself there, Kyra. Yum. Chibi, oh, the Chibi is reset and returns. Oh, I know. I need to replace. I need to change that command. I think that command should be. I need to change that command. It should be. I think it's just baby, right? I need to change that command. Well, the Streamlabs message there. The exclamation point Chibi is fine, but it's I believe the baby command is just exclamation point baber. I don't know. Reset. The reset only works on the filters. The Chibi model will be there for 3 minutes. You'll survive. You will survive. I will survive. Oh no. Bye. Gets copyright strikes for poorly singing a song, one word of a song. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, something? I think we're good. Oh, baby. Oh, no, the baby as well. Okay, and the baby's behind. So you'll see the Chibi disappear, and then you'll have the baby. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Whoop. These, yeah. Fine. Get that there. When night was, yo. Tea channels and travel channels are generally quite, yeah. I don't mean by location. Wait, what do you mean by locations? I do like travel content, and I will be getting into that as I can. But travel content I think does fit the vibe with the tea stuff. But I don't know what you mean by reasonable locations. But oh jeez. Oh, channels to watch, yeah. Yeah, I do wish there was more tea channel. There's a few people, like, even, yeah, like, there's some other people who do tea content, but there's not a lot. And unfortunately, two of the biggest tea creators I know are, like, one of them's a terrible person. The other one is just kind of the greedy businessman. Like, one of them I don't think is like, one of them is like very a bad person. The other one I'm thinking of, like, Jesse's not, as far as I can tell, I don't think is that terrible. I don't know. I feel like Jesse's not the worst person in the world. He just is like milking people who don't know better for money and selling cheap tea for a lot of money. But Jesse also knows way more about tea than I do. But Jesse Tea House is greedy, but he like sells really low end teas and saying it's the best thing ever. On his shop, it's like, and then Mayleaf is not a good person. Like, unless something comes out about the Jesse Tea House, wouldn't be against doing something with him, as far as I know. Maybe I don't think he's something terrible, but oh my gosh, all the wiggly. But no, Mayleaf, I would not collab with Mayleaf. It's unfortunate. I want there to be more good creators with the tea space. There are some, but those are the two you mentioned there, Alex. Those are the two like biggest ones from my knowledge. I think part of the issue is we need more creators like myself who, there are some, but we need more creators like myself who don't do tea, but we don't have a tea shop. Or at least it's not our, like, their goal is not to sell tea from their own tea shop. Because I think that's like bias? No, a conflict of interest. Yeah. So like, Jesse, I guarantee Jesse in his own time, like drinks pretty freaking good tea, and he knows like lots about, he's completely fluent in Chinese or Mandarin rather. Like Jesse probably knows his stuff, but he's not. His content is more about him pushing his overpriced crap. So like I understand it's like a business thing there, so I don't completely hate Jesse. But I would suggest people, I don't know. I wish there was a better creator for me to suggest, because like I'm not the like I feel like I'm like the everyman sort of level of like I know more about tea than a lot of people, but like I have a lot to learn. I'm still on my learning journey. But I'm not gonna like. I'm not like making up stuff about my tea. Like I have no conflicts of interest right now. Like if I say I like a tea, I like a tea. No, Yeah, Jesse is so fluent. He does stand-up comedy in Chinese. He started doing stand-up in tea. Yeah, that's so cool. I just wish Jesse would have would turn a leaf and use his influence in the tea community for good. As in, like, I wish he would have actually good tea and promote high-end tea. Even I know he makes more money selling like really low quality, like Chinese market quality tea. I really wish that he would do better, because Jesse has all the pieces to be like what the tea community really needs. Ow. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think he's a bad person. He's just, that's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I wish there was like a super knowledgeable like tea creator I can like suggest to you guys. I mean, I wish that was me. I know enough to get people started. Like, I think my position in the tea community is I am like a gateway into the tea community for like people who are not already into tea community. I think that's where I stand on like that stuff. The problem is there's not really a good person for me, someone to go from me to someone. I mean, I could be Kyra. Kyra could take that if she wanted to. I'm sure. But like, yeah. We need more creators in the tea space. They're like good. And I know there's a bunch of small creators, but you know what I mean. Like, I believe like I think White Tea does their YouTube videos, and there's some other smaller channels. One day, Kyra, yeah. I'm exploding. It's always funny to watch when you do explode one, when I have like stuff on me, it like slowly rotates. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. One day. I'm thinking. Okay, I think I'm gonna, because I don't want to. I'm in the position of like I have two options. I have two options right now. One, I could like rush to finish stream, or I could go to the bathroom and keep, because if you guys like towards the end of these streams, I have to start. All the water I've been drinking starts to hit me all at once. It's like, oh no, I gotta go pee. Is this all? I just drink so much liquid during these streams. Oh my gosh, sure, I'll hydrate again. Yeah, sure. Let me hydrate. So I think I'm gonna go to another PRB to go bathroom again. So that, because I don't feel like rushing to finish, so we're gonna go quickly do a quick 90-second break. Do make sure you guys hydrate. If you guys are not hydrated, please do grab that. But let me go here and just type that chat. BRB and 90-second bathroom. Feel free to spam emotes, and I'll be back short. Baby's on cooldown. You just use it. All right. So that. And then let me go and grab. Excuse me. Let me go grab his. I still have not Nice.
Been
Right
in
back.
and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okay, I'm back. I don't know why why were you spamming the filters? The filters don't do anything when I'm AFK like that. I mean, they still work, but you weren't able to see them. Let me go ahead and let me go put these gloves back on. We'll continue with tea. Why were you spamming the filters? Spam most. Spam most, but like, whatever. Very silly. There we go. Gonna go. I need to put cooldowns in those, by the way. I will. Gonna go there. It'd be cool if there's a way for it to report that it was like it's on cooldown. But I don't. There's probably way too what I'm thinking, but whatever. Anyways, I have my gloves on. We're gonna continue on with tea. There we go. Yeah, like I had an option of like, oh, I could have like rushed to finish stream so that I could like, go to bathroom right after stream, but I don't feel like ending stream yet. Boop-a-doop. Yeah, I think what happens is like I drink a bunch of water and then it starts like start like every hour after a point, like, oh, every hour, I was like, I gotta get rid of all the hydration. I'm so hydrated. You can know it doesn't happen really on my cooking streams. It's just because I'm drinking. Done the mother call? Well, happy Mother's Day, Noodle. I always knew that you would be a good mother to your octuplets. All of them. You'll be a good mother. I don't know where I'm going with that. Oh my gosh. I mean, honestly, I don't want kids either. Oh, like here's the. I would be okay having kids if I was rich enough to have like a nanny. It's like I don't hate kids. I would need basically let me hydrate. Like I would need some like assistance, like a hired person to help me, because like my wife would not. I don't want to put it all on her, right? So I need like a nanny, which you have to be rich to have like a full-time nanny, right? So if I have that sort of money, maybe I'll consider kids. No, I don't. Let me fill up my. There. Yeah, I basically to Baby, it's on cooldown waffles. I don't know, because like, I don't want my lifestyle to change just because I have kids. So I would need to be rich enough for my lifestyle not to really change much. So I would want, I think for like the first 2 to 3 years, I would want probably 2 nannies. First 2 to 3 years, I probably want like I don't know, like at least probably like 2 helpers. Because like, oh gosh, the first 2 to 3 years for baby is just like hell. You know. But like after that, I think just 1 nanny would probably fine. Or a butler. I want a butler! But, you know. You're gonna mess that kid up. Let the nanny raise them, it's fine. Nah. I don't really have plans to have kids just because like I don't know. If my life changes, if I become rich, maybe. Where I'm the first year you need to be there when the no. I will have a butler and a nanny raise the child. Oh no. How long is cooldown? I don't know, like an hour. I think cooldown's like an hour. I should probably make it longer, honestly. I think the booba's like 2 hours. I wonder if there's a way to have a report to something, do a message chat. Thank you so much for the follow. No one here. Well, you're there. Oh, so we're also over on the YouTubes as well. Thanks so much for the follow. Now, in Magic Friends, I hope you do enjoy your time here. Boop, boop. Yeah, my brain. Why are you crying there, Syrup King? Yeah. No. I just don't think I saw Dumbo had to see a hell yeah. Yeah, I do these tea streams every Sunday. I also do cooking streams. I do lots of stuff. I have a little hand cam. Woo. Yeah, I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber. We're also on YouTube, which if you see a bunch of these messages over here, most of those people on YouTube. But feel free to watch on whatever platform you want to. I read both chats. I'm not, you know, those, I strongly dislike all of those, like, big streamers who will start to multi-stream and they'll ignore one site. Like, if I'm streaming to another platform, people have a preference for a platform, right? Like, I'm not here to convince people to switch platforms. I think that's like a bad, I don't know. I feel like the streamers to do that, like, oh, we're gonna make one platform like a terrible experience. It's like, no. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm a little cam here. We also got a, so we have Discord. But the way the setup works is I have a blue screen, and I'm wearing a blue suit. It's fun. Do feel free to check out my Discord as well. Yeah, yada stuff, you know. Right now what we're doing is called we're doing gongfu tea is a Chinese tea ceremony. I do this again. I do the little tea ceremonies every Sunday. Let me quickly show what you do. You go ahead and fill. Oh, so if you know what gongfu tea is, do feel free to say. Oh, always good to find another tea person. Yeah. So we fill up. This is called Gai Wan. We fill this up with hot water. Let that sit there. If you want to get my hair, someone get my hair back, that'd be great. And then we go pour. There we go. That's how it works. Oh, by the way, okay. There's one. I want to note. Make it off. Oh, I think a lot of streamers who will multi-stream don't understand both platforms, which is probably why one platform just doesn't feel right. But like so when I first started VTubing, I was on I was on Twitch, and eventually at some point, like over a year ago, I decided to move to YouTube, and now I'm over on now we're multi-streaming from YouTube to Twitch. But yeah, I think it's I think it's important to understand both platforms, though. The same thing when I do my TikTok streams. Although we will be trying, guys. So for this week's explode. Damn it, Cal. Oh, so welcome on in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you doing on this lovely Sunday? Oh, I'm free. I will be putting cooldowns on those Twitches. Yes. So this upcoming so every Thursday I've been doing like a TikTok stream. Oh, you're gonna make it explode. Fine. Oh, explode. All right. For every Thursday I've been doing a TikTok stream, and I was multi-streaming it to YouTube Shirts Vertical. When I'm gonna be trying this Thursday, instead, I'm gonna do YouTube and horizontal to TikTok vertical. I think Thursdays will stay as the one day it's not on Twitch. For a variety of reasons. But I'm going to try the horizontal on YouTube for that. Let's see how it goes. I could also try yellow. I could also try doing horizontal on TikTok as well. But there's always things to experiment with. It's okay, Waffles. I need to add a bunch of cooldowns to those. Because basically the way I have it set up is I want to have long cooldowns on YouTube because there's not a point system on YouTube. And then on Twitch, there's a point system. Which I am... No, hold on. Whoops. Stop spamming them. No, I can't. I hit the explode button on my side. I can't see the redeem. Oh, fine. You can have it. You can have it. Fine. But yeah, no, I'll be adding cooldowns on the YouTube sides. But that's not gonna happen right now. That'll be not now. Right now we're doing tea. Okay. Oh, but for anyone new, I do also want to show quickly for anyone dropping in the 3 teas we did today. We did the first tea we started out. We did 3 white teas. So we had this 2023 Yunnan Sourcing Mengku whatever. Easy on screen. So we had that. We had this one, and then we did this tea cake here. This tea cake. I want to reiterate what I said earlier. This tea cake was not amazing, but it was really cheap. Yeah. So we did 3 white teas today. So this was a white tea cake. Basically, I mean, technically. This other tea was also for my tea cake. It was just broken up when I bought it. But this tea cake, I got a whole tea cake. Yeah, so here I can pull. Let me open up and show you where's cake. No, this is what's called. Here. Let me open this up. I'm going to I'm gonna open this up and show you guys what a tea cake looks like. Let me like that. Get all the wrappers off. Now, I have already pulled a little bit off this, but this here is, when you hear like a tea cake referred to, this is a tea cake. It's a compressed chunk of tea, and the cake ones are circular ones, little divot. If you look at Pu'er there, his body is made of one of these. Yeah, don't spam the command so often, please. There's a reason I'm adding freaking cooldowns in it. There's probably, I think almost every command on YouTube is gonna have like an hour plus cooldown. But I'll see if I can make it so it says if it's on cooldown or not. But yeah, this is a tea cake, and you basically break off chunks of it, and that's how you do that. Yeah, the cat ears. I will. I guess I don't feel like put. Can I eat the cookie? It's not a cookie. It's a tea. Actually, let me pack this back up. It's not a cookie. It's a cake. And let me put this back in the wrapper. Put this back in the wrapper. Hold on. Let me put it back. There you go. I'm gonna go. Look at that. Flip it over. Flip it over. Oh, I don't think I actually wrapped it up correctly, but you know, whatever. It's good enough. And we're going to go here and put it back in our big struggling fold paper. I mean, I was trying to fold it. I was trying to fold it like neatly. It's not like there is someone. You know how like you know how tea cakes are wrapped up, yeah? I was trying to fold it up neatly, and I did not too bad of a job. But you know, oh, get in the bag. Get it in the bag. There we go. I just wanted to get it back in there. Doop-a-doop. If I wasn't concerned with that, you cannot eat the cookie because it's not a cookie. It is not a cookie. Oh, and pre-made fold. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was kind of doing. Just a little. That's what I was doing. I had to flip it over so it would like lined up correctly. Yeah, go get some tea. Go get some tea, Cal. We are enjoying the tea we're drinking right now. Try putting a pillowcase a little bit. Try and put some Fuding White Tea is what we're drinking right now. This is good. It's good tea. This is definitely the best tea from today, like by far. Because like the other teas, the first tea we had was like pretty decent. Second tea was like it'd be a good daily drinker because it's super budget. And this third tea, by far the best, but this is a much more expensive tea. The thing is though, this is not my favorite white tea I've ever had. Not even close. This is not even close to my favorite white tea I've ever had. But it's just of these three you've had today. It's definitely the best. But that's how teas are, I guess, sometimes. Like, it's not even price is not necessarily the best flavor. It's, honestly, flavor is one of the factors for, like, tea being expensive. But it's not the only factor. That's how you get, like, really good values. You'll find some, like, teas that are, like, way cheaper than it should be. Because maybe the cultivar is not as like popular, but you know, my brain, Hooper. It's fine. Let's drink some more tea. Let's drink some more tea. Boop, boop, boop. I'm enjoying it still. There we go. I'm getting the burps. I'm getting the burps for all this tea. Damn. That was a good meal. A good meal of tea. Moon waffles are great white tea. I don't know if I've had moon waffles. I don't think I was one of the ones I bought from. I don't think I was one I bought from White Tea. Yeah, but White Tea is. I mean, again, the best we've had today is from White Tea. It's their namesake. I didn't get started with White Tea, and they're a specialty shop. They're much higher end tea shop. I've complained about White Tea's tea club being kind of not worth it, but like, just don't join their club. Honestly, just buy their other stuff. Like their tea club has good teas, but like, their tea club has good teas. Actually too, but like, I just don't suggest it for most people. Like you can get so White Tea has these like. Actually, you know, let me grab. I want to grab. So I'm doing a tea collab. Whenever one of my VTuber friends gets her tea, where I bought some tea from White Tea. I'm gonna grab. Ow! Anyways, so inside of here. So the way I suggest getting tea from White Tea. Oh, so funny. Whatever. So you can get, these are called like little tea Dragon Balls. And go a little closer. They come in these like It's what Pooh's head is made out of. These are little 7 gram balls of tea, and these are like really affordable ways to get tea from White Tea. They do a lot of them. They do like you can basically just get a bunch of samplers essentially in these or what have you, and they're very affordable. Very affordable. They also do these little pucks. They're like baby. Oh, it is blue. This is blue. But they have these little baby pucks. Actually, I'm going to my top-down view for this, so I can show you guys. So, because it's not, they have these little baby tea cakes you can get, which are the cutest things ever. These are, you know what? This is probably what. Oh, there's not indents though. I don't know. This is more the right size for what Pooh's body you'd made out of. Don't worry about it. But, I don't know. Logic, whatever. But yeah. These are like, I think probably around 7 grams still. Yeah. There's that. I also got some, I did get some, like, oh, so we got this too. So I will be drinking this with Mana when we get that. Brady. Like I got some. They're like packs. Like usually buying tea like this is more expensive, at least from White Tea. More expensive than getting the little Dragon Balls. Ends up being more expensive. Just for because I do like the packaging though. I really like the packaging. It's good. Yeah, but White Tea has good teas. I just don't really suggest their tea club. Unless you're like a content creator. Like, tea clubs are really good for content creators. And that's about it, honestly. Or if you have money to just not think about tea. I think tea clubs, if you have a lot of money, like, it's a cool way to get new teas and try them out. But quite frankly, just go to, like, White Tea, order a bunch of tea. Or any other shops. Just order a bunch of tea. You're gonna have a much cheaper. The thing is though, tea clubs sometimes will get stuff that they just don't have enough volume to do a whole shop release for. And in that case, I guess I get it. Like I guess I get that. I don't know. Drink some more tea. I don't know. My brain is screaming. It's fine. Just ignore the brain. Ignore the screams. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying all of I don't think we'll be able to try all of these, but I'm looking forward to trying some of these with Mana. We could also technically do a follow-up with it. But that will be that'll be fun. But because Mana, the person, the VTuber I'm be doing that with, she is in Canada. Like, I don't think she's gotten her tea yet. Like, I got my tea like 3-4 days ago. Like, I got mine a while ago. She has not gotten hers yet. And because Canada, like I said before, it's really easy for Americans to get, especially if you live close to California. It's really easy for us to get like stuff from China really cheaply, because it goes into the LA port. Have a good look, cow. It goes into the LA port, and then from there, it's not that expensive to go to, like, it's really fast to go from there to, like, Vegas. Actually, if it's smaller for a flat rate ship, how you doing, Twig? Twig, how you doing? I was here. Let me go back to the top of the camera. I was showing the teas I got from White Tea. Actually, we can talk about the teas that we for today first. Okay, so the verdict for today. Okay, so oops, I need to move myself. Whoopsies. So the first tea we had today, this one here, it was okay. Pretty decent. White tea. The flavor fell off pretty quickly. The second tea we had today. Okay, the second tea we had today here. This tea cake. It tasted kind of like not. This tea cake here was kind of disappointing, but like it was really cheap. This whole tea cake here, this was $30. Actually, I think we got it free for, you know. And then the third tea we're having today, I'm drinking again. This tea, the Fuding White, really good. This tea here is really good, but this tea is not from Yunnan Sourcing. The two Yunnan Sourcing teas we had for today, one of them was, I mean, this was $30 for 250 grams. This one was really cheap. The tea cake was really cheap. This one we had first was kind of okay. It's kind of a, this is more what I'm thinking for. Like, it was a little floral. The only problem with this white tea is the flavor disappeared pretty quickly. But it's actually okay. Yeah, let me go over to my, let me drink this here real quick. Alright, let me go to my, I want to show you, oops, wrong button. I want to show Twig, I have my, I'm going to show Twig the teas we got for, I'm be drinking these with Mana. Whenever she gets her teas, because she lives in Canada, it takes forever, so we got daily duck shit. This should be a much better duck shit. Then I think Twig, we got a duck shit from Yunnan Sourcing. It was kind of not the, I can't remember. I think we got one that wasn't the best, but we got this hot brandy. And we got a bunch of other smaller ones. Let me one second. We got a bunch of little these, like, oh, we got a bunch of these guys. Look at all of them. Look at all these little guys. There's one of these, like a little baby little tea cake. Yeah, a little puck of tea. And we got the rest of these are just like little Dragon Balls. Because the Dragon Balls from White Tea are really, really affordable. I'm not going to go and say what each one of these little ones are. I know people keep thinking those peanut tea pets are like, people keep thinking that these are real little peanuts, but they're not. Which I think is the funniest part about those is every time a new person comes by, they think they're real peanuts. They're not. But yeah, I am definitely looking forward to drinking. I don't know which ones we'll end up drinking with Mana. But we both got the. Technically, they did give me one extra tea Dragon Ball. You should just. I mean, yeah, you'll have to pick up a bigger guy. Twig, you should probably. I mean, I don't know what size your guy one is. But you can pick up. I would pick up a slightly bigger guy one, maybe. And get one that's not, super reflective like your current one, I guess, so you can do it as a stream. I'm exploding. So can I get a SO for Twig? I want to see if the command works mostly. Can we get SO for Twig on YouTube? I mostly am seeing if the command works for Twig. I think it's literally just. It should work. I think it's. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Yeah. So go subscribe to Twig as well. Get double shout out. Cool. So. Okay, so for some reason it doesn't work for Rexy. Dead ass. No, I've had that set up for a little bit. I've had it set up for a little bit, but like, it doesn't work for Rexy's emote, so I need to talk to developers and try to fix that. But this is part of StreamerBots. So you have your thing there. Anyways, we're gonna go there. So yeah. So yeah, I think so Rexy has a trans flag in her name, and it breaks the freaking shout out command. How you doing, Feel? Welcome on in. I am enjoying my cheese here. How you doing on this fine Sunday? We're doing what's called gongfu tea, a Chinese tea ceremony right now. I'm drinking some white tea. Yeah. So like, I think Rexy's like the emoji in her name just breaks it, but it should be fixable. It should be fixable. Well, we shall see. I could manually fix it for Rexy with like a separate command, but no. Like I could do like the cool thing about that command is that I know a lot of VTubers on YouTube will do a thing where they make custom like under exclamation points in person's name. Now the thing is, it doesn't have a customized message for each person, but I gotta say it. Twig does. Twig used to do game content. Twig is currently in she's figuring herself out. They're figuring themselves out. You doing Twig does a lot of 3D stuff. Honestly, I don't know how to describe what you do right now, Twig, because you're in like a transition period. You could try exclamation point SO it's Twig, see if it works. I don't know. You're in a learning arc exactly. I don't know if you can do it with just the thing is though, on desktop, I don't know if it's on mobile, you can just autocomplete the name. But okay, it looks like you need the whole name. But yeah, I can, you know. No, it doesn't work off the handle. It works off your username. So you see on chat, your name is Twig VTuber. It's go off of that. The bot, okay, it can see your handle, but not until after it reads your name. So in chat, people cannot see your handle unless you're a moderator. And that's also how the bot is able to shout you out. We're telling it to send, so like we're telling it to grab Twig VTuber's, you know, handle and stuff and put in. Sometimes make small vids using an app called Hyper. Okay, Hyper. Yeah, Hyper is a thing. I would say, I don't know. Be careful out there, Waffles. I don't know. I don't know how the Hyper stuff is. When I've seen people on there, it seems kind of like I get kind of gross vibes for some of the people who are doing it, because there's a lot of kids who use it. There's a lot of kids who use Hyper, and there's some gross adults on the internet who know that. So be careful. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's it's safest to wait to do proper consecration until you're 18. I don't know. You can always, if you want to practice, yeah. I don't recommend Hyper. You know, I think the best way you can do consecration before you're 18 is practice editing. You can do like clipping for channels. It's not saying you can't, but like I think the best thing you can do is like try editing clips for people. I mean, Twig's like 4 years old, right? But yeah, no, don't stuff. It's having a public presence of any real sorts before you're like an adult is kind of like, that's unfortunate. Yeah, don't. I mean, that's not. Oh, you're using the model. If you're just using it as a, I mean, if you're just using the model, just use Vroid straight up. Just use Vroid. There's no reason to use Hypercam if you're not using their website. There's just use Vroid. Like, I don't know, but I honestly suggest you just, you know, yeah. I don't know. It's up to you. I'm gonna get some more tea. I'm gonna go and brew some tea. Yeah. I think my favorite part about gongfu tea, and I think Twig understands. Like I explained this to Twig before they got into before I did the collab stream, but my favorite part about doing tea this way is you just get tea on demand. So like if I want hot tea, I just pour some hot water in there and like I got a hot cup of tea. I mean, I don't know. There's a Twig would know more about that, but like I don't know. You might be using bats. What model software are you using? Because Wardo, whatever it is the you use Wardo, whatever, and then Vroid models. That's the way to do it now. But you get change blend shapes. Realistically, Twig, you can change blend shapes, but you can also just, if you use Vroid, I don't, like, if you do the model completely Vroid, you don't want to mess with that, right? That's only if you draw into, Blender, right? Like, you don't, if you do it fully in Vroid, I don't think you have to mess with blend shapes, right? It should just, whatever default is. I'm sure you can, maybe, but, like, a clip for the mouth. Oh, is Vroid still broken like that? Everyone has to fix that. That's really funny. Oh, so you can change Vroid. Okay, yeah. I wrongly assumed they just fixed the defaults by now, but that's not right. That's sad. Like, it should, the default model in Vroid should just not have the issue anymore, but apparently they haven't. But you'll have to, I guess, follow some more tutorials, I guess. The surprise expression. Yeah. Because I remember how cursed Vroid used to be. Like, 2020 Vroid, when no one knew what to do, was hilarious. Hilarious. And its tracking software back then was also worse. So everything's gone a little better. Because, like, everyone you see is VC face or whatever. Yeah, like, these days you have Warudo, whatever you say that. Of course, you have to make a model still, but, like, things are better. Clothing layers, yeah. I still need to get, I need to find, I don't know, I could have, I don't know. I need to pick an artist to do a 3D model for me. I could have Twig do it, but I probably find someone that, just on VGen, honestly. But yeah. It's fine. I will find an artist that, it's fine. You are doing Blender stuff now, which is kind of like what I would be looking for. But like not like fully. It's like model physically costing you. Yeah, the thing is though, my model, for someone's experience with 3D models, like really. I mean, like I'm not. I think Twig will be able to do my stuff eventually. I just know from watching someone else do a model for me before on 3D. Yeah, Twig will get there eventually. Because, like, realistically, what you want to do for my model is you want to do the most of it in Vroid, and then you want to use weight paints and stuff in Blender. Twig, do you even know how to use weight paints? Because those are weird. Weight paints are really weird. Like, I don't really understand. Like, I was watching them being used, and I didn't really understand it. Like, I understand conceptually, but, like, it's weird. I don't know. Try but 4.0. Oh, no! Yeah, it's fine. I think I'll get there eventually, Twig. I'll find someone on VJ. So I can join you in 3D land. You'll get there eventually. You've definitely made a lot of progress, though. No! What? Bones? Unlimited bone works! Yeah, you'll figure it out. I can't help you, but I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Good luck, Twig. Good luck. I'm gonna keep on drinking tea, though. Can't wait until I get Shracking. Hell yeah. I'll have to buy more stuff when I get into it. I'm the bone of my tea. Excuse me. Use me. All right. There we go. I could call him to have, what's Sharp D model? Model for art ref. I mean, honestly, Noodle, I think, 3D model, okay, yeah. I think your design should be pretty easy in Vroid, like with the assets they have even. Like, I think Twig could do your design. I think you could wing something close to at least. Mine, you could probably. Oh yeah, yeah. Noodle does have a hat. I think the issue would be you'd have to make a custom hat. You would have to make a hat in Blender. Like, if you made the hat in Blender, I bet you'd be able to find assets for the rest of the design and just make it recolor it. I don't know. Or you could like. I mean, you can get someone else to make a, like, Noodle could pay a different artist to make a hat model and then give it to you to put it together or whatever. Oh, you didn't have to rig, that's true. I mean, you should learn to rig in Blender. You'll get there, Twig. It's a very good skill. But it's fine. Actually, can't you technically add the hat in Warudo? Doesn't Warudo support, like, 3D models being added as objects? I think you could theoretically do it that way. Like, you know, it might not, it'd be very, maybe be, I don't know. I don't know. I think it does support. Yeah, sure. It wouldn't move. That's right. I would be used for more fixed. Yeah. I mean, you could. I don't know, dude. That's up to you. I feel like you could. You do the spin things. I feel like you'd be able to draw. I don't know. It's up to you. Figure out their Noodle. But if you're looking for, like, not an actual rigged model, I guess Twig could probably do that. I don't know. Like a reference, that's different though. I'm gonna keep drinking this tea. Nom nom nom. You can do bone weight transfers and Unity with the wiggles. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the current state of how you do stuff, but you'll get there eventually, Twig. You've learned a lot. Like in the last year, I feel like you've learned a lot. There's just like stuff. They're like whole sections of Blender you haven't figured out. But that's kind of how Blender is. Yeah, you need, I mean, your references are good. You know what you could do, Kyra? Commission Ambrosia to make an animatic. And then they'll be so annoyed if you don't have like a good ref sheet to draw one for you. If the animatic ref, Ambrosia drew just so it would be like more, it'd be easier to do for himself. Like, he drew it for himself and they just gave it to me. We got the hat. Oh boy. There we go. More tea. Yippee! I mean, Broja has a character design column. Oh, you could just do that. But honestly, you could just ask Broja if you want. If you want, just if you want that, you could ask if they'd be able to do it for you. But I mean, that would be like the way that makes sense. It's really extra to get a 3D model made for ref sheets. You can just, you know, commission a character sheet. If you're not good at drawing those, you could just commission a ref sheet from someone. You see front, back, and like side, I guess. I do sometimes wish I had a side ref, but I think if you have a ref sheet, at least do front and back. I mean, you have to have, I mean, no, that's not true, Twig. You don't have to have a ref sheet for it. That is quitters logic. You just got to pay them enough money. There's Blender artists that will do with just like not a proper ref. You just have to pay more money because like if you don't have a proper ref, they can't do the thing where they you line up the ref sheets to extrude out of it. You can do it without, but like it's gonna cost more money. Like it's used to, if anyone doesn't know, so what a lot of, I don't know if it's like universal, but like you put the ref sheet image into Blender and you just like extrude out of it for them. It makes it so much easier. I mean, that's just because they're not paying enough money. Usually when an artist says no, not always, but usually it's just because you're not paying enough money. Like, you know, it's just like if an artist doesn't want to draw hands, maybe he's not paying enough money. Everyone has a price. That price might be like $10,000, but you know. Well, there are things that some artists just won't do at all at any price, but like it's. I feel like most artists don't. If you spend enough, they just don't want to do. They don't want to do it. Quality not guaranteed. That's you. They might not be good at it. Some artists like, oh, I might not want to do it because I'm not good at it. But if you pay enough money to just do it anyways, they'll do it. Just might not be the best because they're not experienced of it. This would be like, I don't know, Ambrosia drawing not a furry. I'm kidding. No, Ambrosia doesn't really draw furries, but you know what I mean. Put more water in my kettle. I have like 30 comms. Wait. How do you have 30 comms, Noodle? Are you addicted? Why do you have 30 comms? Well, at least you're supporting artist. Oh, I mean, you know, you're supporting artist. You're be fair. And I will be supporting artist. For my 5K celebration, I'll be doing raffles again. For 5K on Twitch, which what did I say? What was it? I'm more like 50 or so off of Twitch. Let me check. We're sitting at 4,927. Current we're at. You know. Oh, so that is what is. That is what it is. We're gonna continue on drinking our tea. I'm gonna go refresh that and put his back over. The supporting artist is good. Gotta go save. Covers are. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, all the music mixing and stuff it gets real expensive. I mean, you could learn do it yourself, Twig, but then you won't. You can only do so much. You can only do so much. I feel like you could probably learn how to mix at least half decently, not too long, but then you wouldn't be able to focus on your 3D work. So I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Well, do you assume I'm not already learning? You know what? Fair, Twig. But from what I understand, for like a baseline passable mix is... Oh, the art itself? I mean, fair. Depends what sort of... Depends. The art... It's the same thing. It's the same as... It depends what art you get. You can commission Ambrosia. They'll probably... Oh, just commission Ambrosia for the... What's it? Ambrosia charges not enough for their portraits. And use that. But no. But like, yeah, art for that you normally use for the covers. Illustrations are pretty expensive, unless they're absurdly. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's everyone on my servers just commissions each other. It's great. They gave Noodle discounts. Yeah, Noodle. Ambrosia's like that. Would I like call him to ask? Yeah. I was gonna for wildly. Oh, I don't know how Ambrosia is for separation layers because I haven't done that. Actually, you know who would do that for fairly okay? Like, DJ Kona would probably be good for you price wise, because yeah. So yeah, DJ Kona does do good layer separation, fairly affordable. It's the artist who did my the static art for the intro and the ending and the other stuff. Yeah, but like again, just pay whatever the artist does. Support artist. It's me. Oh, so I think DJ Kona is like busy. Anyways. Yeah, you go I mean, if you want to go a scab artist, that's up to you. But yeah, you know what you like there, Twig. You have expensive taste. Okay, we're gonna let's go brew some more tea though. There's that cup. Yippee! You're not even. Yeah, Twig out here commissioning, like million yen Yafumi project. Yeah, well, honestly, that seems like you two having a bajillion projects. I feel like I just can't. I'm like the opposite. I generally don't have many projects going on because I just can't focus on too many things. So I have like stuff I should do, but I can only really focus on one thing and a couple things at a time. So it's like it's kind of a problem. But like I need to do more for the D. So I still am going to do a D&D collab for my 20K. But I know my YouTube sub growth will slow down a bunch. So that will happen eventually. I had to learn how to DM. Now we're gonna on there. There's that cup. Yeah, I'm silly. I'm always working on improving stuff. It's like my main focus. One of the main focuses recently, Twig, was the chat overlay I have now. Like I kept being like hyper focused on having a chat that wasn't like, yeah, I do a lot of platforms. But I was like, oh, I want a chat that like works. Upload more. I'm gonna try to upload a video this week. Like I haven't even started it, but I want to make a video on the chat system I'm using, because like it's just not known in the English community at all, and it's so good. Like I looking at it, I can tell that a lot of Japanese VTubers use it, but like the English community just by far just doesn't even know it on YouTube. Like if you could, no, it's actually a custom program. It's they do have, it's customizable and stuff. It supports YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Billy, I think. What's the other one? Oh, how you doing, Seal of Stars? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me see if I can get over to my, welcome on in, Raiders! I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. Hi, doing Seal of Stars, Brian, and all the other Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. Right now, we're drinking some white tea. Nico, right? Nico, Discord it. Yeah, we got some delicious tea. How was your stream? Yeah, Cruella Stars? Gosh! I guess Seal Stars, your new name is Cruella Stars. Seal Stars, the new name. Give me a shout out. I can do it for you. Let me do it. Well, come on in. What were you up to today, Seal? Where are you up to? There we go. You both have to do it. But yeah, please go subscribe to Seal. They do a lot of Genshin-y. Oh, so Seal, we're trying to beat the boss cat. So if Seal still is stuck in the Genshin grind set, like Twig was in there before, but I used to be in the Genshin grind set many time ago. Seal's still grinding that Genshin. I don't know what others. You do some other stuff too. You love Hoyo games. Yeah, right now we're drinking some white tea. Right now the white tea we're drinking is that. Genshin, yes. Seal Stars. It plays a lot of Genshin. They just right into our YouTube. I don't think there's a way. You know what? You know what? I wonder if there's a way to make the shout out go to both platforms. That'd be cool. There probably is. I mean, of course it's possible. It might be like. I'll eventually make that be a thing. But yeah, Seal Stars rate us on YouTubes. Yippee! Oh, so, I mean, I could just here. I mean, I could oh no, I can't copy it from there. I can't be bothered right now, honestly. You just look up Seal Stars, so, on YouTube's. The person, yeah. Yeah, I put here. Oh, there we go. Is that the whole link there? Thanks so much, Noodle. There's the channel. Thank you so much, Noodles. Yippee! Yeah, but Seal does a lot of Genshin content. They did like, you know, what tea we're drinking? We're drinking some white tea. We have this right here. Again, Seal, if you need to go get some rest after your stream, please do get some rest. We're going to continue drinking our tea for just a little bit longer. Yeah. We are on... We'll wrap up in a little bit, but right now we're going to keep drinking this tea. Tasty. Yeah, I will also. I need to eat after stream. I got the hungers. I'm gonna probably actually, you know what? I'll probably try to hold off eating because I'm gonna probably make pizza today. Because I need to make pizza because this upcoming Friday I'm going to be doing stuffed crust pizza. Yippee! So I should probably just eat that tonight. There we go. That. Go fill this up. Okie dokie. That. But yeah, we are drinking some white tea. Today has been a white tea day. We got the Fuding White, some white tea. The other two white teas weren't nearly as good as this one. This one is like, I could probably keep drinking this for like ages. And a good white tea is like that. Good white tea is like that. Okay, let me see something really quick. And the cool thing with StreamBot I have, I can automate so much stuff. It's just a matter of doing that. Oh, cool, awesome. Let me see. Let me go look over here. Look over here. Got that. Got that. Is there? You son of a. Okay, we'll just wait then. We'll just wait. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it's fine. How's my day? My day going great. My day is going freaking great. I woke up. I had some breakfast. Actually, for breakfast, I had some ramen, some eggs. Yeah, that was some breakfast. Oh, and lots of veggies in that ramen. And I've been hanging out with people ever since then. I'm exploding, man. Yeah, but I do have much plans to eat. I'm excited. How you doing, a young Hoon? Welcome on it. Are you Yuki? I can't remember. I'll just call you a young Hoon. But you're welcome on in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Explosion. Yeah, exploded. We just hang with the vibe. I think again, my tea streams is one of my favorite streams every week. I figure out how to. Oh, good job. There you go, Waffles. Now you'll be able to fix your issue. The good thing with Vroid, like there are technically other ways to make a 3D model in for VTubers. Like you can just make it fully. Well, actually, Blender. But like Blender and VTubers are heavily documented on how to do pretty much anything you would need for VTubing stuff. Is heavily documented in VTubing stuff. Like, you could pretty much any issue you'd be able to like find someone have a guide on it. I'm gonna check something. Just making sure I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Okie dokie. We're going to put that there. Okay. Don't worry about that. Actually, let me open that. Let me open something. I'll have to leave. No worries. Have fun with your cousin. You're chilling. Ayun-kun. I hope you're having fun chilling. I mean, that's what Sundays are. Sundays are basically a long chill session where I hang out, chat with everyone, having a good time. That's me on Sundays. I've been like, okay. Is anyone else here to like? I've gotten really okay. I think I said this earlier, but I've gotten really into watching people play Pokemon, but I haven't played a Pokemon game in probably a decade. But I don't like watching like normal playthroughs. I like I like watching like Nuzlocke, but even Nuzlocke are kind of boring. I really like the ones where they do really weird stuff to it. You know, the ones where it's like a ROM hack. There's like a custom Pokemon games, or yeah. I like the custom Pokemon games and watching people go through those. Those are always fun. Like, but I think I haven't played a Pokemon game in literally like a decade. But like I like watching people play those. I don't know. But the reason I haven't played one in a decade because I really haven't had a good way to. I mean, I can emulate them if I wanted to, but like the current ones, I have not owned a Nintendo device since the Wii. Last time I owned a Nintendo device was the Wii. That's crazy, right? Like, I always like to remind everyone over on the YouTube side. I mean, yeah, it's HT. The tea from today is from 2022. Let me show you the other two teas we had, Mariah. Hold on. So the tea we're drinking right now is this 2022 Fuding White. And we're drinking that right now. It's really good. The first tea we had today was is 2023. White tea. This one. The other tea we had earlier, which was not the best because it's just kind of a cheap tea, but it was also priced cheaply, so whatever. This one, 2019. This 2019, really cheap tea, and you can kind of taste it. There's really nothing special about this other than it's like $30 for this much tea. It's really, really cheap. So there's that, I guess. I won't be buying that again. No, I will. I could totally use that tea to do like cold brew tea or something. Because like sometimes it's good to have like this tea would be really good for like a cold brew tea because cheaper. So like when you cold brew, you don't often get as much complexities. If it's at least decently good, using it for cold brew will work excellent. So got our tea. Yes, but like HT is 100% a thing. 100%. But yeah, so like for like Shang, so like raw Pu'er teas, which I'm not drinking them right now, but raw Pu'er teas often, unless it's like 4 or 5 years, it is too sharp. But if you get a lot of teas will get some complexity flavors, and otherwise the flavor changes over time. My favorite teas are pretty much all aged at least a little bit. Outside like black tea, black teas and just plain like just normal green teas you don't usually age. I've heard someone got sent to last. I got sent to someone last night. Oh, yeah, that happens on Twitch. I mean, I rated someone who's doing art, and then they probably rated. I mean, that's how Twitch works, Noodle. That's how Twitch works. But you know, my brain. Twitch works how Twitch works. Ba-da-ba-ba. I don't know. My brain is melting, but it's fine. We're gonna go. We're gonna keep going. Waiting for someone to start crate, frankly. Because there's like no. If I were to end right now, there's no one I want to raid. So we're gonna. I see someone who will be starting in a little bit, and I'll send you over to them when they do start. Excuse me. Which is it's Power Guy. I'll be sending you guys the Power Guy. But on Twitch side, I have so much people on Twitch. There's always someone for me to raid on Twitch. Always, because I just know know a lot more VTubers on Twitch, but on YouTube, it's just there's a lot of factors to it. It's hard to find people to raid on YouTube. Shorter streams, yada 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 yada. But no, I have plenty of people to raid on Twitch at almost any hour in the day. Like if I open Twitch at like 1 a.m., I probably have like at least 5 people going. And that's at 1 a.m. my time. But you know, But we will all send you over there when we get wrapped up here. But we can go on. Now I do need to again. I want to reiterate our plans for this week. On Thursday, I'll be doing a membership stream. Friday, I'll be doing stuffed crust pizza. Saturday, I have to decide what I'm doing on Saturday. Sunday, tea. I'll have to figure out what we're doing tea. Yeah, I will. Yeah, so Thursday. Yeah, I mean, sorry, Wednesday is membership. Thursday is the chatting stream. We'll be chatting on Thursday. Friday, pizza. I have to figure out what we're doing on Saturday. Again, membership stream on Wednesday. But we're not finished up yet. We have a few more minutes. I would like to remind anyone has not already smashed that like button on YouTube, please do so. We're gonna keep on vibing. Yippee! There we go. Pour our tea. There we go. Now we got another cup of tea! Yippee! Yeah, more tea. More tea, more good. More tea, more good. I still like, again, my favorite part about tea this way is it's the fact that it's on demand. Because, like, if I were to be doing tea, like in a mug, the problem I have with teas and like mug brewing or a big teapot is unless you pour those into smaller cups, it takes forever for it to cool down. And then you have to like wait until, you know, it cools down, and you only have like a good like 10-minute period of time where it's like a good drinking temperature. Whereas just doing tea like this, it gets to a good temperature for pretty quickly. It would be even faster if I was using smaller cups. Traditionally, when you're doing gongfu, you'll be using much smaller cups than this. And they'll cool off almost instantly. But this tea will, you know, you cool off pretty quickly. But like, because I use 100 milliliters versus like 500 milliliters for like, you know, big teapot or whatever. It takes a little bit to cool off, but if you go to like the 20 milliliter cups you normally use ish for gongfu, those cool off basically instantly. For these I do just 2 separate things, but like, oh, so this cup here is double walled. The reason I have this double walled is just to slow down the cooling process a little bit, and it works. It's a good balance. It's a really good balance. Yeah, we'll watch for a little bit more. Hell yeah. The brain. Pinky in the brain? Something like that. The pinky and the brain. Anyone watch it? That one? Remember that show? All those, like, there was like a golden period of cartoons, at least for like Western. These days, it's more on the, you know, North. Yes. Like Japan's kind of taken over because like America kind of dropped the ball there. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna go over yonder. I'm gonna see if people doing on Twitchy. Let's see over here. So just redirect up. Alright. Let's see over here. My brain. Sir. Let's see. Anyone doing? Artist. Chatted stiff. You know what? I'll send you over here's. All right. That. Okay, let me drink this here, guys. And we're gonna get Bobbles' tea. Let me go. I'm setting up now. Let me copy their name. Here. Where's my dashboard? / raid. Anyways, yeah. Magical White Tea Party Raid. Got the raid set up on Twitch, and then the YouTube one's already set up. The Magical White Tea Party Raid. Thanks so much everyone for joining me today. I had a ton of freaking fun. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys on Discord and on YouTube. We have another smash the like button, yada yada yada. Anyways, I'll see you guys over on the Power Guy and Ryu. Anyways, I'm gonna go to end screen. Thank you so much, guys. I will see you around. Do stay for the raid. Do stay for the raid. And I will see you guys around.